All right, guys, one second. I'm just trying to figure out if these are confirmed reports. Let's see. All right, guys, we're pulling up the scanner. It does sound like there's some activity going on. So according to reports, authorities spotted Cavalcante running through a field near Wind Hollow Road in Fairfield. All units have been called to the location and the area has been evacuated. That's what we're hearing. K9 units and 4 drones are currently aiding the chase, but I don't see any drones. I'm trying to check the exact area. This is when we put in Wind Hollow. There's a perimeter around it. Let's see if we can get any closer. Give me a second. I'm trying to also text.
Waving. I got you, Trevor. So you're a little busy. Westchester's advising that their drones are available. Do you want me to make a call out to them? Units coming up in your cars. Come up all the way up to this tree line here. You'll see me waving. I got you. Yeah, Gio, we probably need to get somebody at the end of this dog leg, up above me, to my left. 2425 fire hit. All units operating when I'll stand by for priority message. 91. Stress resistant. 1. Okay. Copy.
So we're trying to.
3-2, I'm under. County, do you have another unit available?
Trying to get.
Copy that. Thank you.
Sorry, guys, I'm shooting some text messages out too.
I think you came in real low.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. I'll show you where we are, just so you have an idea. We're on Conestoga Road, right across, so Wind Hollow. So it depends in which direction on Wind Hollow this guy's running. So we're going to try to go around, but we're literally right here, and then Wind Hollow is through this field to our left, through the tree line. You guys can check it out again. So I'm going to see which area this guy's running. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to get the mic to work, or the AirPods, but working right now. Give me a sec. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the AirPods to work. We're probably gonna have to get in the car and go around. Yeah, guys, I'm not talking. That's why you can't hear me. I'm trying to check for any updates. We're waiting to find out. All right, cool. Yeah, we're waiting to find out what's going on and where.
2-6-12-16. I'll be around as well. Be looking on. Yeah, 2-6-12-16. Okay, all incoming units. 268 One Hollow Road. 832 Adam 1 at the intersection of Route 401 and Fairview for manpower. Move up 196.
So they're calling for manpower.
No, 15.96. Okay. 15.1 myself. 12 copy as well.
I'm gonna screen record that and throw it up on Twitter.
I'll be around as well. Be looking on.
While I figure out.
Yeah, 2-6-12-16. Okay, all incoming units. 268 One Hollow Road. 832 Adam 1 at the intersection of Route 401 and Fairview for manpower. Move up 196. I'll be around. Copy. No, 15.96. Okay. 15.1 myself. 12 copy as well. Yeah, 2-6-12-16. Okay, all incoming units. 268 One Hollow Road. 832 Adam 1 at the intersection of Route.
He's on that street right there. They saw him and he's running. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna hang out here. You never know. Maybe he'll pop out, trying to figure out what's going on. I see. Is that a trooper? Yeah. So there's a trooper standing right there, guys. Now, let me see the other camera. There's another trooper standing like right in that direction, facing the trees. So I'm guessing they're waiting in case he pops out. So we're on Conestoga Road, and there's more officers arriving from the other end of the road. So guys, look, here's what we're seeing. When we zoom in, there's an officer standing by the woods waiting for Cavalcante to possibly pop out. So it does look like they're giving some sort of chase, I would say. I don't know how fast this guy is. But again, like they're literally positioned, waiting for any movement to pop from that area. We're probably going to go to another spot. And it looks like they're focusing sort of on this like here's a little map of the point of interest that they're currently looking at. You guys can see it. So the activity.
You're inside our perimeter. I'm going to need to ask you if you go on the other side of that.
Alright guys, so we're inside the perimeter, so we're going to make a move. They just put us in it. So we're going to go outside of it, right up the street. Give me a sec. Alright guys, so the perimeter has been moved. Everybody's going to be told they're being asked to leave. Let's see if there's any updates that are coming through. Alright guys, so there's a confirmed sighting. The guy was spotted running through the woods, so they're moving the perimeter. So we're not sure. So they're moving the perimeter right now. We gotta get out of here. Like, we're gonna go up the street. Everybody's on their way out right now. Now this is the 11th day they've been chasing this guy, just to put it in perspective. So we're about to find out what, if I can get into the car, exactly what's going on. But again, you guys just saw that. this is now part of the perimeter. So we're moving out. We're going to be going left on Conestoga, just about maybe a few hundred yards, I would say. It's bizarre how everywhere we go, they sort of turn it into a perimeter without us kind of knowing. So give me a sec, I'm locked out of the car. You guys can see the storms are moving in. Again, so what we're hearing is they gave chase. They spotted him somewhere in the woods on Wind Hollow, which is directly across this line of travel. Let's try to get. Just up the street, right in front of the trooper. This is part of the perimeter now. We have to get out of here. They don't have them yet, but the perimeter moved right in front of the trooper at this location. So we're just gonna, yeah, they told us all to get out, so we're gonna go up. All right, guys, let's go. You can see everybody's rolling out at the same time. Everybody's shifting gears rather quickly. There's no way out of there. Oh. All right, guys. So, again, we're at a little town hall here. The perimeter is just on the other side of this town hall. I don't know if there's an exit here. Is there? So, we're moving up this way. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Right in front of the trooper,
Right
wherever we can.
The trooper right here.
Anywhere we can get closer, yeah. Alright, guys. So we're going to pull up right behind that guy. Or in front of him. Either or. So you can see the perimeter has just moved to this spot. So we are not on the guy's property. Sorry, guys. What we're seeing is activity. This is outside of the perimeter now. Not by far, but bear with us. I'm assuming we'll just hang in the car. I'm not sure if this is going to end up switching as it did last time. I don't want to set up on this person's yard. We don't have permission yet, so we're going to hang here. If the other media is doing it, I guess that's permission, so to say. Let me find out. So, this is Conestoga Road. I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're hearing about that neighbor. Let me see. I just got a text. 1 second, guys. All right, so again, hatters. We are not too far from where they're apparently giving some sort of chase. They said they saw, according to the scanner, I believe somebody said they saw somebody. They're giving chase and they're asking for more units, but not exactly sure what has come since. I haven't seen anything on the you guys can see. Let's set up something. I'm gonna set up a tripod because I'm not gonna hold this. But yeah. Again, guys, I'm not going off of other reports. I don't do that. Yesterday, everybody was reporting that he was at Longwood Gardens and they had him cornered in. So let's not assume anything. Because we don't really assume on this kind of stuff. We haven't assumed much in the coverage that we've covered. In our coverage of the manhunt, we haven't done much. We haven't given many assumptions, so we're not going to go off of other reports. We're going to wait until we hear something, and I haven't heard anything. So there are additional. That's Phoenixville Police. I just drove by. Schuylkill Township Police. And they seem to be descending on that road right here. You guys can see they're lighting it up. And perhaps this is going to be part of the perimeter once again. Let's go as far out to here so we're not on her yard as much. I don't want to. All right, guys, I'm going to go speak with the neighbor real quick. Just to make sure we're cool here. I don't want to hang around and invade anybody's privacy. So give me a second. I'm going to find out. All right, guys, so we're good here. I just spoke with the resident, and they're cool with us parking up. So give me the other camera. Yeah. So we're Hong's gonna get another angle real quick, and see if he can grab any thing from down there. So again, we are not too far from Wynn Road. Wynn Hollow. I'm sorry. We're not too. We're right around the corner. Yeah, guys. I don't have any confirmation that he's being surrounded. I have no confirmation of that at all. The only thing I know is that right now they have that area pretty much surrounded. They're gearing up in that tactical gear that you guys have been seeing so frequently now for the past 10 days. So again, we are right by Wynn Hollow Road where the action is unfolding again. And guys, remember, yesterday people were saying that he was surrounded in the woods. That that wasn't it. You know, he wasn't in the woods. So again, uh, so guys, we're waiting to see helicopter. And again, guys, it doesn't really matter what people say. He's been surrounded for what, 12 days, 11 days. They had hundreds of officers around. They had tactical units. They had just about everything you can imagine. People were saying that he's in the woods at Longwood and that they had him surrounded and they were cornering him in, and you guys watched it unfold. So we're just gonna hang out and see what's going on. So neighbors are saying that they found the van right up the street. Well, they're saying that's a Hong. I'm sure he'll tell us when he gets back. So guys, we're not gonna instill any hyper panic for obvious reasons. There goes some cool the birds flying over. We're not gonna instill any panic. Look at this line of birds. Wow. You guys see that?
It was gone. There was absolutely no one.
What? Peace. Hold on. I'm gonna mute it for a second, guys. Hold on. Just a resident I want to speak with. Let me All right, guys, we're back. If you guys wanna. Yeah. So again, guys, um, yeah, there's a lot of locals here, and they want answers too. This case has been pretty intense on Chester County. It wasn't just the Pocopson area, but it was also, I mean, Delaware. Residents in Delaware have been watching, worried that he's coming their way, but he's not right now. He's apparently in this area. We were about several hundred yards back when we started the stream, looking for an area to go, and they made that into the perimeter. So now we're going to stay right outside of it until we have any updates. Let me see if I have any photos that Hong was able to grab so I can show you guys. One sec. So here's officers gearing up, and that's right ahead of us. Hey, how are you? Good.
I was live streaming.
Oh, were you?
Total amateur.
Sorry, so
All
much.
things Chester County. No, you're great. And they're like, someone goes, "Are you Nick?" I go, "No." But I watch him every night now.
I hear that all the time. Last night,
I watched you last night. I came home from US Open and watched you.
we're like watching the tournament at Laurelwood Gardens, sitting around there, and they're like, guys, they said it was clean for that kind of stuff.
Well, now she's getting deported, right?
Yeah,
Because she was aiding him.
yeah.
So it was funny. I was down on it. I was over at the pizza place getting a bite to eat, and when I came out here from Downingtown, about 5 miles from here, there were clocks, but nothing. And then I came back, everything was closed up, like something's going down.
Yeah.
So I came down here and I pulled off and I was just watching. The woman that owns that barn right there, that big horse, huge property, she came down with her little dog, and she's like, "I'm going down now to evacuate my people." I said, "Yeah." Oh my God. She said, "Yeah." I said, "Do they think he's in the barn?" She goes, "No, they told me they think he's in the cornfield." Is that true? Right. Oh, because yeah, we're giving information to them. I was like trying not to stop. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
But this YouTube, they don't like it anymore.
Yeah. Are you going live now?
Yeah, it's just in case something pops up. Everybody wants to see what's going on. Somehow we keep getting stuck in the middle of it.
It's insane.
Yeah.
They dumped the car.
And then they stopped taking trips through this. There was a sighting 2 nights ago on Rosendale near Mendon Hall in Chadsport. 2 nights before that, there was another one in Fairville, just 2 minutes away from there. So we're thinking that we took advantage and went there. But advantage doesn't say. If they say it's 4 o'clock,
Then they gave a bad description. They said there was something on the side of it saying the business. I don't know. It's all very confusing.
Yeah, it is.
It's amazing how he's eluding everyone.
He's good.
He's really good.
I assume they're going to be rooting for him. Because it's
Never.
these people are how the heck is this guy?
But when you did the reporting on it, I mean, so if he's in there now, that's a problem. But no.
He's good at laying low. So whenever they get on him, I think he runs for it and then he just hides. Because if he lays down in the field and he doesn't move, even if they're walking through it, they're not going to see him. And then they'd longer
Why
cut
did he
down
come
the
out
field.
from this area?
So weird, isn't it?
Why here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not too far, right?
No, not at all. Is he going to change his appearance again? Well, I was watching on here. Everybody was saying that's not his nose because it didn't look the same, but it's him.
Yeah,
and then everybody's trying to debunk what he had on his friend's porch, what he was drinking. Everybody's trying to zoom in on what that was.
So hard to tell. People saying it's like Modelo.
That's sick.
That was if I saw that. Oh my God. It's like a ghost.
Yeah, the friend was allegedly at dinner.
Yeah.
because he changes.
And they said, wait a second, they did facial recognition.
Oh,
Shit. And that was 4 hours too late.
Yeah.
So then we get to the church. And we leave Longwood, and we're filming the perimeter at Longwood, still active.
The door was open, right?
It was like,
Someone was saying when I was having dinner, because everybody's obviously talking about the road, and saying like this isn't Chad's Ford. You know, because I said we hear there are guys. Well, I think that what they were saying was I made a remark on my here. There's a bunch of big guys in trucks driving all around, and they said, no, yeah, this isn't Chad's Ford. Some big guys with some big, guys in trucks, and they went this over.
yeah,
Like, oh my.
everybody's bad. I think it's weather pumper shop. Dropped all big time. Because they told them the neighbor, yeah, but you guys heard like yesterday, I saw a white cat. I think he was getting something. I was like, oh, this is anything but the cat. And he's like, no, in the woods, along the perimeter. The perimeter is the word of the year.
He's drinking on his
Yeah.
friend's porch.
Laughing. Probably watching.
That's the problem, I think. That's the point. Well, someone was watching.
Somebody was watching. I mean, John Wick style.
How are you? I feel like I know you.
Right? You're like a family. Sorry, guys. I'm just talking to a few locals, trying to find some updates. As of right now, there are none. You guys see them. You're seeing what we're seeing. That's possible. Like people were saying yesterday that maybe the call was just to get him out of the area and for them to take the sister. I mean, that's a little bit. I mean, it shows that they have something. Usually, they'll put that detainer on you as a method to hold you in place. They can hold you on that detainer, from what I'm hearing from law enforcement, until they want to charge you. So it's possible that she's being held pending aiding and abetting charges. It's possible, and I also understand that there might be one other individual that they're looking to charge or have charged. So the sister had they put a detainer on her from ICE, and typically when they do that, it's more so in a situation like this. It's more so because they knew when this whole manhunt began her status, so there was an agreement to cooperate, and for them to put a detainer on her, that means that she might have breached that agreement, and they're waiting to file charges for aiding and abetting. So that's what we believe is the purpose of the detainer that they put on her. It's not really for being undocumented. It's more so they can hold her pending charges, and they don't need any probable cause other than she shouldn't be in the country right now. But the sister had an agreement to cooperate in the search. She was supposed to assist law enforcement if she received any information or a phone call or any contact with her brother, for them to place the detainer on her. That means that she did not report the contact that was made between her and the brother. Yeah, be careful. He goes, I'm ready. You better not come to them. So guys, there's like a pretty large presence of law enforcement up the road. We might be again in the perimeter, and they just keep shifting it. At this point, we have permission from the property owner to be on this land, unless obviously the police ask us to shelter. At that point, we will continue streaming, but from inside the car. But we're literally in the middle of it again, and that's something that we've been seeing for days now. Somehow we keep winding up unwittingly in the middle of it, and here we are on day 11 of the manhunt. I'm told additional resources are on their way, but this doesn't appear to be very well coordinated. A lot of the units pulled out overnight, believing he was going to be in the car. Now, I'm not sure who exactly is in charge of the investigation. I know the state police are, but I'm saying I don't know if it's the lieutenant colonel who calls the shots. Yeah, we literally went back, got to bed by around 7 a.m., woke up at 4, and here we are. Not too far from where Hong is, so it worked out kind of good as far as timing. And there was no activity all day other than finding the van and stuff like that, which wasn't too far from here. But right here, through these tree lines, that is where the police, they're gearing up, getting ready to move in. But what I'm told from multiple law enforcement sources that have been in the woods is that when they're walking in these fields, whether it's corn or other fields, what he can do is lay down and they'll walk right past him if he doesn't make a sound. It's almost impossible to find him without chopping down the fields. So right now we're exactly, let me find out. We're on Conestoga Road and Templin Road. So here's where we are, and here's where the search is believed to be, which isn't too far from us. It's actually rather close, as close I believe as we can get right now safely. And we're going to wait here in case anything develops in the next, I don't know, hour. So we just heard an air horn. Listen how quiet it is. Um, Despite the police activity, it's very quiet. I don't know. I don't want to hold it and it's shaky. There's nothing to see except a lot of locals parked up waiting for an absolution to this intense manhunt that affected really the entire region. The perimeter is it's easy to say it's about 25 miles at this point.
Yeah, they in the area, yeah.
They think that here. You live here?
I don't know. You gotta ask the trooper. Just stay safe.
Yeah. They block up.
Somehow we wind up in the middle of it. That's exactly what we've been doing all week. I'm like, all right, it's fine. Yeah. Compared to what she's doing with her life.
But all right, guys, we're literally waiting for any updates. No, we're not in Amish area. It's the connection right now. Recap is that there's a new perimeter that has been set, and we are in the middle of it, right, really in the by Conestoga Road and Wynn Hollow, I believe it is, road. Now, I'm used to the Pocopson area. I know the names there now rather well. I have to get used to this area now, so bear with us. Yeah, it's not as dense. At least here it isn't. But that's not the problem, though. It's also the corn that turns into an issue for law enforcement. But we're just hanging out, waiting. We don't know if he's in the cornfield, but that's an issue. The cornfields are an issue, and it's rather nice out. So it's not like hot. It's kind of cool. He's got a hoodie on, so this is perfect hoodie weather. Yeah, they really pulled out a lot of resources. You guys, I told you guys a couple of days ago that they were pulling out federal resources because the state police said that they were certain that he was at Longwood and they didn't need additional assistance. So a lot of units pulled out, and apparently they do need assistance. Now they're calling for assistance. I'm not sure who's responding. Yeah, you guys can. I'll do that again. All right, guys, we're gonna get in the car.
I love you.
Love you. Stay safe.
Yeah, stay safe.
We're gonna get in the car for a second. Let's just put that underneath the bed, like that. Or the tailgate. Oh shit, the windows. Oh, sorry for cursing. So again, it's starting to pour. Let's see what we got. You can just leave it like that. Sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna start the car. Let me put the Wi-Fi on so that way we have the best service, at least, that we can get. But look, literally, neighbors are out. This resident is ready, the one whose property we're on, almost banking that the guy comes. Everybody in this area is kind of, obviously they're anxious and afraid, but they want this over with, according to what a lot of them are saying as they come up to us. Yeah, he does. He has an umbrella, apparently. Isn't that something? No, I wasn't at the press conference. I was asleep. I thought I was waking up at like, when I woke up, I thought it was 11, and then I saw the 3:55, so I jumped up. I missed everything that, not really anything, honestly, except them finding the van. I think that's the only thing we really missed, and the sister's arrest. But we were there for the main part, which was breaching the perimeter, rather vastly breaching the perimeter. It wasn't like a small breach. Nothing new other than this. We're hanging out, waiting. What I need to do is get a little something to hold the phone in the car. I'm not really like, I don't stream stuff. I was planning for this to be like a one and done kind of shindig. But we'll see if this is a one and done. Imagine if he popped out and asked us for a ride. I mean, at this point, anything is I don't. This guy's good at avoiding areas that are public, or I mean, with the public standing around, which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I'm not suggesting it, but I'm saying, like, in general, anywhere where the public was like standing around as their own perimeter, he would avoid, obviously. So if they need manpower, they should grab more manpower from the public. I mean, I'm sure if they asked for the public's assistance, they would come out in force much quicker than pooling in resources. But the public isn't law enforcement, and that's dangerous. So don't try to apprehend the guy if you see him. no updates. And a lot of law enforcement, they're kind of left in the dark on this, although they're involved in the manhunt. We heard about the miscommunication that's going on and the different channels that they're using, and really the bizarre coordination. And coordination isn't done by the boots on the ground. Like, troopers themselves and local police aren't going to coordinate with themselves, although they in some way did start their own communication channels in essence to try to alleviate the miscommunication. But they they can't really, they're not to blame at all, the officers. It's those who call the shots who were confident, because I know a lot of troopers involved in the situation, and marshals, and those in the tactical teams, and FBI agents who were certain that he wasn't in those Longwoods anymore, in the Longwood Gardens. But the top dogs they kept saying he's there, and that's where the focus is going to stay. So you can't blame law enforcement per se. It's really those in charge. What time were we at the Wawa? Um, I don't know. 1 a.m. So here come tactical teams right here, guys. These are tactical teams right here pulling up in these white pickup. Homeland, Border Patrol just pulled up too. So we've got Border Patrol, and we have three tactical trucks that just drove by, like utility van or trucks. This is another tactical truck right here, and there's another Border Patrol truck. Okay, so they're really descending on this area. So we have two Border Patrol trucks. We have a lot of activity here, and the officers that cleared that were, I believe, they were instructed by the state police command center that you're going to receive tips around the country or around the state. We're getting them around the world. Don't worry, he's in these woods. So law enforcement obviously sent that photo to the command center and said, guys, again, we're pretty sure this is him. And they used facial recognition, and there you go. The rest is gone. So Homeland just pulled up. I mean, Border Patrol, but that's part of Homeland Security. They just arrived with well, on this side at least, with two cars, a Suburban and an Explorer. Then you had about 4 tactical trucks that came with them. So I wonder if that's the BORTAC unit. Yeah, Border Patrol. Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, we've been seeing them a few times, but we saw them last night, and it's funny how they have those vehicles around here. And guys, again, I'm being told from law enforcement sources that they were going to be doing a massive push today. So what you guys saw yesterday, that activity at Longwood Gardens, they were so confident that they said, all right, guys, go get your rest. And tomorrow we're going to all gather here, over 200 troopers, and push the woods and get this guy. And then the rest is history because he left the region and it was confirmed. So that just shows you guys how even the troopers, they just take marching orders. They have to. That's their job. They can't go around and say, well, we're going to do this or that. But they were told to zero in on that location, and they did. And they were going to do a push today, but we're here instead. What's interesting is the presence is nowhere near what it was at Longwood, although we're talking about the same dangerous fugitive on the run. That's a little weird. They had easily several hundred state police vehicles surrounding Longwoods, and I have a photo. I might be able to put it up. I'm gonna have to ask first. But when you get here, it looks like a little car accident scene or something. Like the road closure is rather small. So there's actually here's something interesting too that I learned. So I guess I do have some stuff there. Let me start taking some notes because everything I'm telling you guys is kind of new. Um, the police were actually searching churches around the area too that were unlocked because now they think that he could have been utilizing them because they usually leave them unlocked. So they were going around looking at any and making entries to churches that were open and clearing them, which is interesting. That means that adds another element to his route. You know, it's not just creeks or bodies of water or train tracks. It's also churches, areas that a safe haven. You know, and that's where he would go. They believe to stay undetected, because who would really imagine that? Scanner, they're saying. Let me check. Somebody just mentioned. So you know that Marsh Creek makes Longwood Gardens look like White Castle when it comes to the property. Um, it it has lakes that lead to the river. I mean, they have kayaks that are out. They have boats, so it's not unrealistic that he can hop on one of those, make it a few miles up the road or up the river, like out of the area again, and poof. You know, so if they couldn't secure Longwood Gardens, they will not be able to go around Marsh Creek compared to that. There aren't roads that really run, which is actually good for him because the roads aren't, there's really only one road into Marsh Creek. And at Longwood, you have countless points of entry, but there you only have one point of entry and a million points out. You can go by water, you can go through the forest, you can follow a creek, you can follow a trail, you can follow, literally, you could go for miles. And I'm told that they are moving in with something. They have something. They don't have him, but they have. Wow. Okay. So basically, they are, and this isn't coming from like the guys that the state police top dogs. You know, the people that we talk to are really boots on the ground, and they are here to experience it. They are great at their work, and they really only text like 1 or 2 word little memos here and there, but they seem to have good information of his whereabouts right now, and that's coming from federal law enforcement. So I'm assuming so that Homeland, they're federal, obviously, and the Border Patrol, but Central Police Dispatch. But there's nothing. Oh, here it. Okay, we have a little bit of activity on the radio. Sorry. Well, the service here is not that great, but sorry, connecting to the Wi-Fi on the other phone. Having trouble getting the radio to work. And like I said, guys, be ready for them to have. Hold on. The scanner is not working. Yeah, there's a lot of movement going on, and I'm hearing. So I'm getting text messages from neighbors that are saying that they hear something to the effect of surrender, like that's what she's hearing, and dogs surrounding a specific area of the woods. nearby a specific tree. Like the dogs are surrounding a tree, and she's hearing surrender. But I'm not sure. I mean, she did send me her location, and it's exactly in that area. I'm not sure though, guys. So yeah, it seems very reliable, but in today's day and age, today's day of age, you just never know. So let me figure out what's up. And there's also activity in another area from here. Is this considered? Let me see if this is considered that area. Who's local? Is this the Spring City area? Just out of curiosity. So there's activity there as well. Is it because they have something going on there? So that could be in relation to. Okay, I'm not gonna. So there's activity there that is related to the manhunt. Very related to the manhunt in Spring City. So guys, maybe if you're from Spring City, let me know if you see any activity. No, it's not about that. I'm saying like they have essentially, like I remember I said earlier how they've already arrested one individual and they have plans to arrest another, or they might have already arrested another. So they believe that there are more. I mean, from what I understand, law enforcement believes that there are more than one. There's more than one person helping this guy. It wasn't just one person. Yeah, there's yeah. When I say very, that's I'm not sure if that means that they have an accomplice in the area, or I'm not sure if they mean that maybe they know he's watching, so they're. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that. So I'm gonna. It's a little premature, so I'm gonna wait. But there is a presence in Spring City. No, I'm talking about right now. There's activity in Spring City, not from earlier. Mia Mouse, cool, and Grizzly. I'm waiting for some answers. You can't underestimate this guy, guys. So don't think that for a second he's not watching. Everything's possible. Who thought that he can get a car, leave a perimeter, leave a perimeter like that, get a car, drive off, make it here, change his appearance. He's drinking something. He has what, Clorox or something in his hand. So there's no underestimating this guy. He knows what he's doing. This isn't his first rodeo. Like this, he's done. Like he's good at what he does. We have one at the back of the place. Yeah, and we don't know. Obviously, if he has those items, I'm sure if he can get a car, he can get something that can be used as a weapon. This guy is not somebody that's. Just look at the photo of him, how creepy and demented he looks. You wouldn't want this guy coming around with a hammer or a knife or a hatchet. It's even an umbrella. Like you don't know what. Like this guy stabbed his girlfriend in every vital organ, virtually every organ was taken out. This guy's violent. He's meticulous. He's going to become desperate. Now we know he wasn't desperate. He was 50 steps ahead, 48 minutes ahead of law enforcement. 48 minutes. So when you have that and you take that into account, you can't underestimate this guy. And yeah, he's scrawny, but he's a psychopath and he has nothing to lose. You do have something to lose, your life. He already lost his. He's going to prison for the rest of his. So he killed his girlfriend because she was going to turn him in. So obviously, if he gets into a house and he thinks you're going to turn him in or say he's going to put yourself in their shoes or his shoes, he's going to do the same thing. He supposedly loved this woman and he killed her. So if he doesn't know you, yeah, you basically, that's why people have to remain with their doors locked, vigilant. And if you're in the immediate area and you don't have a weapon, maybe call a relative to pick you up. I wouldn't be nah, too big. I wouldn't be hanging out. That's to lose the scent of dogs, tracking dogs. Like they can't track that. No, I'm texting. Maybe they're just going through the woods saying that. That's why I didn't want to. Like, I'll tell you guys if it's a law enforcement source. Like the Spring City stuff is law enforcement source. Um, if it's from a resident, I'll tell you it's from a resident. That's why I like it when residents send me photographs too, so I can show you guys. Just like that one resident on Fairville, he said the FBI visited, and then when I showed you guys the photograph, that changed the chat completely because you saw the presence in his backyard, showing that they really believed he was there. So that's why I like to get. And again, if you guys send me photos or whatever, I don't. First, I ask if I can show it, and I never show your name. Yeah, I don't think we have the piece for it. But, oh, this one? Nah. baby. Here, hold this for a second. Where the hell did we get this? Sorry guys, I'm seeing if this little tripod does any good. Give me a sec. Let's see if I can move it back anymore. Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to. We're literally setting up a tripod in the car. But this is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's better off just hold it. We could probably do that in the back if we reverse, but that's about it. Alright guys, give me a second. Check for any updates. Hold on guys, I'm trying to find something out. Text law enforcement. This sounds wild. We need the plate for this now. I don't know. Second. loading. No. And I guess bring the slider one because it's already. But let me You want to do the windshield? Oh, they're on. It's way too tall. All right, cool. And that's why we need Hong. Give me a second. Yeah, Twitter apparently. I don't care. That's why Twitter sucks. Watch live. Just to make sure the locals know that we're on here. Yeah, this is getting confusing. That's why I'm trying to find out if this is. So according to the scanner, there's suspicious activity on Schoolhouse Road back at Longwood Gardens. That's the scanner. So that's weird. That's why I'm trying to figure out if this is actually true. I mean, I know it's true as far as the dispatch, but I want to know what's going on, you know? So I'm asking, because that's just bizarre. Can you imagine if he's back at Longwood Gardens? Now that would be something, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say I doubt that because, well, I didn't doubt that he was here last night because we were gonna come here at 10:30, but then everybody said we shouldn't come because it's been debunked. So I'm not gonna say that I doubt it. I don't doubt that he can be back there, but given the fact that it's a 2-hour, like somebody just said, a 2-hour time delay, I don't know if he'll be back to that area, but you never know. What? I don't know. Somebody said something about. Let me see. I'm gonna just screenshot this and send it and ask. Hold on, guys. So that's Border Patrol. I just drove by. In addition to the police, I'm asking. So the scanner is saying that somebody might see him at Longwood Gardens, matching the description of the prisoner. So I'm trying to find out if that's true. The scanner is true. I'm trying to find out if it's true. I don't know if that's true. Scanner is working. So here, let me test that out. But guys, there have been so many twists and turns that the people that have been with us watching this since the beginning, they know that it just gets so crazy. So nothing's out of it. You know, anything can happen.
3246. Do we have a description of which vehicle is fleeing? 3246. I do not. I got a second hand from the state. Looks like it's a green Jeep Gladiator or a silver Lincoln were involved. I'm going to try and get further.
This is coming from the command center, guys. And these are
What do you call them? Yeah, sign 81 Mary 50 with 3246. Copy 81 Mary 50 headed with 3246 to Grove and Damon, correct? Correct. E32 animal, you calling command post? Yeah, sign 81 Mary 50 with 32 pulses. Copy 81 Mary 50, headed with 32 pulse 6 to Grove and Banman, correct? Correct. Copy that. 32 pulse 6. Do we have a description of which vehicle is fleeing? 32 pulse 6. I do not. I got a second hand from the state. It looks like it's a green Jeep Gladiator and a silver Lincoln were involved. I'm going to try and get further.
All right, guys. So I'm putting that up on Twitter, so that those of what scene was that at? Was that? Hold on, I'm gonna mute this real quick. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Let me just make sure this is the right one.
Sign 81 Mary 50 with 32 pulses. 32 pulse 6. Do we have a description of which vehicle is fleeing? 32 pulse 6. I do not. I got a second hand from the state. It looks like it's a green Jeep Gladiator. Lincoln, or silver Lincoln, or involved. I'm going to try.
No guns were stolen. I saw somebody say that somebody reported a stolen gun. That's false. That's false. Can you hit all the lights in here? 1 second. So there were no firearms stolen.
State police just rolled up on the accident. Yourself and people in Mary 50 confirmed back to the perimeter detail. Thank you for your assistance. Another officer available. Do you need anyone down your end of the field? Safety negative. I think we're good here for now.
I'm trying to find that on the scanner before I. So can somebody timestamp that, because I'm not gonna ask about shots fired unless I see it. If I hear it myself on the scanner, I'll ask.
Next section not available.
What?
Also, can you give me an ETA
I need to
local PD?
Yeah, where on the scanner? Because I need to know a timestamp. I'm not gonna ask an officer if there are shots fired if there's not a timestamp. I know. I'm looking. You guys have to give me a timestamp if I'm gonna ask 7:50. Hold on. 7:46:56. 7:46:56. 7:46:56.
You know, Buckle 91, the area of 218 Moore Street, 218 Moore Street. For shots heard, color heard, 2 loud booms, one right after another.
No, guys, that's shots heard and a boom, so that's not shots fired. So that's the difference. That's why I don't ask some questions to law enforcement. That's if it comes from a resident, that's different. If it comes from the police saying shots fired, that's important. So like if it was the police saying it, obviously I'm gonna text and ask you. So there's no stolen AR. There's rumors going quick. So guys, stop with the rumors. There's no stolen AR. There's no stolen gun. I saw the shot. It's not shots fired. It's shots heard. What sounded like a boom. But I debunked the rifle. That one was a serious one. So I mean, that's why I don't want to take every single comment to law enforcement. I'm not going to bother them that much. But seeing, yeah. So guys, like again, timestamp stuff, and we'll check it out. But without a timestamp, it's a little harder unless a resident texts me or somebody, or and says I heard it myself and here's what it sounds like with a video. Then I'll send it over. But we don't want to jump to conclusions. Everybody's been jumping, and while we were at Wawa yesterday, this guy was in Phoenixville, so that's why Longwood Gardens was a pointless. Yeah, that I just sent him that because that came from the command center. So I asked about the stolen Jeep. Because the stolen Jeep I asked about, since that's on the command centers. All right, guys. Yeah, let's slow the hype down. I'm being told that this is actually just something procedural going on. So I'm not going to share anything more than that because he has accomplices, obviously. So this is just we're unlikely to see something here except what we saw at Longwood Gardens. And you guys saw that we were spot on with Longwood Gardens, where we told you guys there's nothing that's going to happen at that location. So it appears that this location is actually just procedural. But that's all I'm going to say because the guy has accomplices. No, it's not a decoy. One second, guys. I'm getting some clarity, just for me to know. But yeah, we're not here to hype stuff up. If anything, we just want people to be a little calmer. So I would still obviously stay vigilant. This is an extreme area of interest, but that's about it. You know, always remain vigilant, whether there's a murderer out or not. But let's see if anything happens here. Can you plug yours in your phone so I can plug in without card? Yeah, guys. All right, I'm being actually told that. So there's units ready, not just here. So you know how we were saying that they had such a massive presence at Longwood Gardens, and then you look at this and there's not much of a presence. So that's because a lot of federal agencies are actually scattered around everywhere, miles apart, with teams ready in areas of interest. So they've really cornered him in as far as where he can go. And it's not just here. They have areas of interest in the Longwood area, areas of interest in Phoenixville, areas of interest throughout Chester County and other counties that are currently they're waiting for. Yeah, so we have activity not just here, but in various parts of Chester County going on right now where they are hoping he makes a move. And at this point, they are being a little more careful, given the fact that they've been careful from the beginning. They wouldn't talk about accomplices, but at this point, it's rather clear about the accomplices, and it's not one. That's a fact. So at this point, I'm trying to get another location that we can hit, because I think there's another area of interest that we could probably move up to that sign. Oh, move up to the sign. Watch it, Steve. Stop it, Steve. I'm gonna scrape underneath. That's why I stop here. Back up a little bit. So we're just gonna get a little closer. So they're quieting it down here. I'm gonna mute this for a second. I have a phone call. Sorry, guys, I took a quick call, and an officer rolled up just to make sure we were all right, and we said, yeah, we're just waiting, and he said, yeah, you're not in our way, so you're good here. And I'm seeing, one sec. Let me get the timestamp. Yeah, I know. We're moving too. So we're hearing, hold on.
Street for suspicious condition and possible fighting of the enemy. 2 to 3 minute time delay. So a white male, 20s or 30s, 5'2", wearing a black hoodie and gray pants, and black baseball cap, and no direction of travel. You want 7 David 36, the area of 922 South Hanover Street.
What street is that, guys? Hanover? Let me see how far that is. And I'm gonna send that to law enforcement too to see if they're there. All right, that's not that far, so we're gonna head there. Hold on, let me put it on normal maps actually, or Google Maps, not normal maps. So obviously, I think I'm gonna be straight. But... All right, give me a sec. Oh, we're good. You can go. We're not gonna be able to go down that road. Yeah, 922 in Pottstown. Give me a sec. I'm texting some law enforcement, and also. Yeah. You guys can see how many officers are here. Go ahead. No, we're good. Yeah. And you guys can see the presence. And like I was just saying a few minutes ago, make a right, that we're able to make a right. Yeah, I mean, they're not stopping us. I was told that this is just an area of interest. I'm going to take it off of here so you can see. It should be good. So we're going to another area of interest. And like I said, these guys are here in various agencies. I told you earlier that they're at a lot of different locations right now. And they're not necessarily saying that he's in this specific area right now, which is why we're going to also go to the next area that's not too far away and see what the activity is there. Now, keep in mind, when somebody like this has an accomplice, information is very limited, and now it's getting extremely limited. Not information that's being shared with me, it's not, but I'm not going to disclose everything I've received. Make sure you put your turn signal on so he knows we're not going to park here. All right. So we're just letting the state police get by. They know what they're doing at this point. So guys, you see the presence, but it's not because this is at an abundance of caution, and I've been using that a lot lately, and we've been rather correct. Longwood Gardens was just bungled, but not by like our coverage. I'm not saying it was bungled. Like we covered it exactly as it was happening and not hyping it up. And we're not going to hype this location up either, because this is not necessarily a push. Okay. But we're heading to Hanover, which is another area that I'm being told has activity. But we're not here to hype anything, so we use that rather lightly, you know. So when we're telling you guys that this is, I think it was what, 30 minutes ago that we said, all right, so we're learning that this is procedural, and you guys saw within what, 15 minutes they roadblock. They got what they had to do and they did it, and now they're just waiting. I know it's rather difficult to see. You want to put the defrost on so you don't flip one of these guys. We're gonna hit this on for a second. Do they want us to go first? And you can see we're trying to make sure we're out of the way if they come through. We weren't going to come this way, but it's open. So we wanted to show you guys the little area. No, it's not the cops don't want their business getting out. It's not. They do want people to know this kind of stuff. That's why a lot of them, it's not one source, it's not two. It's about, let them come by first. It's not one source, it's not two, it's several sources. I don't know if they want to speak to that guy, but essentially they all want the no, they're not leaving. They want certain stuff to come out because they believe it's important for public interest. And if you wait for a press conference, by the time that's held, you saw how late that was compared to when we told you guys that he's in your community now. And we were able to relay that message in real time rather than a 24-hour mention, you know? Yeah, so they're doing reliefs. So as soon as they pass us, we're going to go around.
Stay safe.
But yeah, guys, so we're heading to the other location, which is only about 10 minutes out. It's only adding time because of the little, we have to pull over here and there to let the guys go by and the girls, like this one. And look, guys, they're in raincoats. They're ready. These guys are ready to rumble in the event Cavalcante pops out. But this is the media, which is not where we're going. We're going to make a little left. You guys can see everybody's starting to get here. No, it's not that they're clueless. It's they're now aware of other. Essentially, this is good that we're seeing this. You want this kind of activity because who imagined that he would be 48 minutes away? At this point, you want to make sure that the guy is out of the way, and they want to keep every corner they have open to them now. So you're going to see a similar. I'm thinking you're going to see a similar presence in at least one other location tonight when we visit it. I don't know where yet, but I'm confident that we're going to see the same presence somewhere else. Exactly. And that's, we know why they're there. We're also using our common sense so that we don't say too much, given the fact that this guy he has people with. So we're not going to have anything up over here. This is just a procedure. And it's good that they're going to stay here because he was seen in the area. It's not that he wasn't, but this guy is very good. A 10-minute drive isn't that far, and neither is a 30-minute drive. So it's important to remember that. No, he didn't. That's, well, yeah, he got away technically. I mean, he's been getting away until they capture him, but this time they have a lot of areas surrounded, and there's also like a few in Spring City. We're talking many locations that have the same sort of presence. I should be on Wi-Fi. We only have one bar here, just so you guys know, on the Wi-Fi too. Now we're back at 4. It's like it goes from having we're gonna stop at Hanover. That's not too far. and then we're gonna hit other calls, because right now anything's possible. So if you live in the area and you see something, not even in the area, okay, because now he has a car. So if you live within driving distance and you see something suspicious, call the police. Whether you live in Delaware County, Montgomery County, Bucks County, Chester County is a very high, anywhere in Chester County whatsoever. That's a very, very important county. Yeah, we're moving, because he's able to go very far in the county. Okay, he had, but that doesn't mean access to another call. So again, no, guys, slow down. He has access to a car, and accomplices, they do believe he has help from the inside at this, which is why they are being more limited. He had a van overnight that he stole to get to this area, but he has connections. And like we said early on in this entire way, days before, we said to you guys at the beginning that he has ties to the community. He does have people in the community, not necessarily family. We didn't want to say too much because it was we didn't want to invade privacy of the family, of course, until they get charged. Now that's a little different, but he has ties to the area. He has co-workers. He's been here for some time, so he has connections. They had an area surrounded, so that was from a neighbor. Again, that's why I make it clear if it's from a neighbor or from law enforcement. Now, the multiple positions are from law enforcement, and the federal assistance that I'm receiving information about is from law enforcement. But when I get information from a resident, I tell you guys it's from a resident, not from law enforcement. And then even dispatches, you have to be a little careful about, because the terminology is very important. Sounded like gunshots. A resident said they heard a boom, or an officer saying shots fired is a different, way different situation. Because shots fired calls come in when kids put off fireworks. No, they wanted to. Federal assets wanted to, but the state police is in charge, and the state police said that he was at Longwood Gardens. At least the lead officer in that, the lieutenant colonel. I'm sorry, I'm texting to find out something, but yeah, like we're not gonna dive into. They cleared that. Oh, is that where we're even going? We're not going to Shoreline, I don't think, are we? No, we're not going to Shoreline. No, I'm sharing stuff. I'm sharing necessary stuff, but certain stuff I'm not, because they're confident that they can try to get this guy much easier when he has some resources. I say that because resources tend to turn on you when they're threatened with 15 years imprisonment. So the federal government obviously stepped up their game in this in the last few hours, because they had no say. It's Pennsylvania State Police's jurisdiction. It's not a federal case unless he crosses state lines, which he hasn't done. The feds can't just come in and take it willy-nilly. There has to be a reason, and they don't have a reason yet. And trust me, I know the feds, from what I understand, their bosses, they want the case to be in their jurisdiction, which is why they're giving so much resource. They want to take it, but That's up to the state police to either hand it over, but they can't just take it from them without, you're going way under, without some good reason. And that would be leaving the state. So at this point, I mean, guys, remember, this is about a cell. So somebody said, why didn't they track the cell phone? Remember, the first cell phone that was stolen, we don't know if that was a smartphone or not. And they believe he's receiving help. So that help could have been a smartphone, you know? We are on Pottstown Pike, 7 minutes out. And I do have a few mods that, like one I know, two of them I know personally, and the other one has been very helpful. She's great. So they're doing a good job. I mean, as far as trolls, we don't need to worry. What we can do is ignore them. And I want to be careful of who I choose as a mod because I don't know if they're trolls too, and I don't want them to just start running around and banning everybody. Yeah, and Kyle's driving back, so we'll have mods in a little bit. I'll slow the chat down for a second. I will. I don't want locals to get in the muted section or those who are being respectful and whatnot, so that's why I'm being very careful. I don't want any locals to get muted. I'm 4 minutes and somebody else is 2 minutes, so. No, I'm not driving. This spot's about a 14-minute drive from the last spot. We're headed to South Hanover Street in Pottstown. anyway, we are headed. So we're on our. I'm reading text as well. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. We're heading to the 800 block of Hanover Street for a potential sighting that came in. No, the police are still back there, but they're gonna be there. That's what they're doing. This is a strategy, and they're staying there as well. All right, so we're on location of the Hanover spotting, and it looks like it's been cleared, I want to say. Let's pull into this for a second and turn. Oh wait, no, don't, because that's law enforcement. Look, so there's a church across the street of some sort, or a Christian academy, and there's a law enforcement presence in there. We just passed the 900 block of Hanover. That sighting, that potential sighting. And I'll note if it's potential or confirmed. Those are two separate, like, major things, confirmed or potential. So let me check on, like last night we had confirmed, and we were able to say, like, these are two confirmed sightings. It wasn't possible. Yeah. But what's interesting about this spot, I'm only yawning because I just woke up. But the only interesting thing about this spot is the church, or the Christian academy across the street. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna stay here for a second until I find out. What we'll do is we'll go. I want to see if there's another area that should be a better value to us. Let me see. No, it's not law enforcement. That I've been blasting. So somebody said I'm holding back a little bit because of law enforcement blasting, whatever. No, they weren't blasting. Like, I don't consider Lieutenant Colonel law enforcement. He's more of a like a puppet, I want to say, for it, because he's the spokesman in essence for the department. He's not on the field. He's not on the ground. He's not going through fields. He's not going in the woods. He's not searching. So I don't consider Lieutenant Colonel, though he is law enforcement, I don't consider him law enforcement. He's not like the troops that are working. He's not the same kind of guy, you know? So I can care less about what he says. It's the men and women on the ground who matter, you know? So as far as information, that had nothing to do with it. The guy's literally just like yeah, that's what he is a puppet. So his department isn't like, I'm sure he has like maybe 15 or 20 people that like him out of a couple thousand. So again, nobody likes him in my friend group or anybody that I know that works for the state police. So it's just like the police commissioner in Philadelphia who just resigned. I know at least 36 Philadelphia police officers, great girls and boys that work there, or girls and guys, and they can't stand their commissioner either. A lot of these guys and girls can't stand their higher ups because of the amount of extra work they place on them. So pointless work, So it's like they're forced to. No, I'm waiting for a location from somebody that I know on the ground, so we're gonna head there. But it's not like law enforcement isn't doing their best. They are, but they're doing what they're told to do. So a lot of people don't like their bosses, and that's a boss. Yeah, and guys, last night there were 150 cop cars. So everybody that's just joining our stream, just so you guys know, we don't really follow other people's lead, which is why we were by ourselves last night when they surrounded the church where he was spotted in that area. If we were following everybody else, we would have stayed at Longwood Gardens and gotten there after that whole thing went down. So we don't follow the lead of others. We follow just because that's a lot of hype. We're not trying to scare the community here and say, oh my God, he's going to hop in. But we're not trying to ease the community either by saying he's not around. But just by going to the hype doesn't mean anything. There was no hype yesterday where we were, or no action at all, no police lights. And you guys saw it. We have footage of them going into a church with rifles drawn, cocking their guns with spotlights under the cloak of darkness. So what we've done so far, we're going to stick to it because we're not going to just shift gears and follow them, But I'm grateful for other streamers and networks that are at other locations. You have to be there. But this is almost like a night crawler sort of style, a legal night crawler where we're not going into like a scenes that we shouldn't be. But again, there's no reason to stay there right now. We'll go back if we have to. Like last night, we went back and watched a cone for 20 minutes, and then look what happened. As we were talking about the cone, Eileen, it all was happening in Phoenixville. So, yeah, there's no hype needed. A lot of them wish they could, because we're really cool with a lot of they're locked. There's police, like a few unmarked cars just behind us, like we passed, that are at that possible sighting, just sitting by the church. But again, yeah, he's a spokesperson. So the lieutenant colonel. So that's his function. So a lot of the stuff he says is very delayed. It took what we were there at 2 a.m. What time was the press conference? At 2, maybe 11, whatever it is. But that's a large time delay to inform people of what's going on. And as you guys saw, what we did is when we arrived there, it was a very low police presence, and then it blew up. So we're more so looking for where they're going to head next, because I have very good reason to believe from the messages I'm receiving that that's just procedural what they're doing. I'll hit the scanner again, but let's see. The thing about the scanner is the problem is, and it causes a lot of confusion, because you guys are going to hear somebody in custody for a DUI, and then you'll say, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to hear 1,000 different calls, because we did that last night, and they would say, "Oh, we've got this guy in custody." Then everybody started going, "Oh my God, he's in custody," but he's not. We don't need to. And I have people monitoring the scanners that are texting me in real time. So, and so the scanners, and then also the group chats and stuff. So, again, it's just what it is. Over there, there's just police activity. You guys would have thought that it was like World War III at Longwood Gardens, but what was the point of hanging out there? We were sitting by a cone. That was the most interesting thing, because those of you guys that have been watching from the beginning, we're all getting tired of just sitting and watching the police cars. At first, it was cool because it was so massive, but then once we saw that it was going to be massive like that every day, it kind of got old very quick. And generally speaking, every time there's been another sighting, it's at least a mile or more away from the police perimeter. 841 potential sighting. Sorry, I'm gonna get an address. Oh, Sean. Okay. Sorry, hold on a second, guys. All right, so here's another clip for a possible sighting. We're gonna head there too.
Symbol 41. Copy on Central PG. Coin
Oops. All right.
Coin Alley and West Main Street. Coin Alley and West Main Street. Specific condition for a possible sighting. 34-minute time delay. Unknown description. Unknown race. Male. Unknown age. Carrying a flashlight.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit too vague for us. Unknown race, unknown. I mean, that's a little vague. Carrying a flashlight. So we'll wait a little bit. Yeah, he's not gonna carry a flashlight. I mean, he might have one, but I doubt he would carry it around like right now and flash up the road. But you never know. Just waiting for an update. So in a few minutes, what we'll do is head back. Like in 10 minutes, we'll do a little drive around that area we just left from. But let's see if anything comes in before then, before we go back to that location and then have to come back to this area, you know. So we'll head over there in a little bit. Yep. One second, guys. I just gotta grab a phone number. One sec. And you guys will notice like the viewers fluctuate, and I don't care if we have 100 or whatever, as long as we only care really much about the locals. But last night we had like what 1,200, and then as soon as we noted that they changed the perimeter, it went up to like 3,000 right off the bat. So let's see where the action is. You know, we don't want to um, hang out where it's just police activity. That's not. Yeah, we have a few people monitoring scanners. No, we're waiting because there's really nothing at that other location. But if we don't see anything in the next 2 minutes, we're gonna go back. But just to do a little drive-by. You know what we should actually do? You know where would be interesting to go? Hold on. See, I'm wondering how far. So where did we just came from? So let me see, from 268 to. So guys, this is going to be kind of interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the other location in a way because it's close to that Marsh Creek area, and I want to see if they have police there, because if he gets into that area, that is so massive. It's massive, and this is a confirmed sighting over. Well, not a confirmed sighting, but they have enough to believe it's confirmed due to the fact that after they reviewed the footage, it matched the description, and they found the car up the road. But we're gonna go to Marsh Creek because if there's location or if there's stuff going on there, that would be quite interesting. There should be. Yeah, we can. I just want to see if there's a police presence, and then we're close enough to come back if there isn't. So we're gonna go back up the way we came and go towards that location because that if he gets into that park, I imagine they already know. We already were at Wind Hollow. And somebody said common sense stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing in this case, kind of using our common sense. Bodies of water, train tracks, and there's like the earlier, like basically I don't know. This whole case has been more common sense than anything. And Marsh Creek is only 13 minutes away from where Wind Hollow Road is. And this guy, when they sight him, spot him. It's always like a time delay. By the time they get there, he's out. So it's not that hard for him to get to Marsh Creek. And I'm sure he knows of Marsh Creek. No, they have kayaks and stuff that are outside. And they don't lock them. So they have like boats and stuff that you can get on. And if he gets on one of those little boats and goes up the river a little bit, you never know. You know what I mean? He can kind of get at least upstream, and then boom, a new perimeter. Everybody was saying like yesterday. You guys remember the perimeter was wild at Longwood Gardens, and now it's here. No, nothing is. So we're just doing this because of until I get a solid update of another location, which is going to take a little bit. The place they're at now isn't like it's not where they're gonna. I mean, they might, but they're just doing like procedural stuff. So yeah, at the end of the day, we're going to Marsh Creek just in case, just to burn some time and show you the places he could be journeying to that are realistic in the area. And he's from out here, so he knows about Marsh Creek. If he goes there, good luck finding him. I want to see if there are any troopers or state like park police and stuff parked outside, like rangers, to see if they're at least looking in that area. So you know, he's been. Yeah, so is Phoenixville. Phoenixville is very populated. We were, so don't. Yeah, everybody. That's exactly what. There's a resident that said that she's curious too if there's law enforcement there because she's local to Marsh Creek, and that's what residents want to see is if there's any activity and are they patrolling actively, and that's kind of what we're hitting. Not rivers, but it's a body of water that they can go up. And I mean, hide out. The place is massive. I'll show you an image of Marsh Creek. So like, it's very. That's a good hiding spot if you're trying. I'm not saying he's going to use that as a place to try to flee, but that's a good place to hide out. If Longwood Gardens was a good hiding spot. Yeah, that's in Downingtown. And all the locals there were saying you should check out Mark. Where we went to that Wind Hollow place, and they said you should check out Marsh Creek. until I hear something that's going on, we're going there. It's not that far from. It's 10 minutes away from the last potential sighting, where they basically established a perimeter. And if you guys remember, Longwood's had a perimeter, and he made it 48 minutes out. So again, you never know. So the van was about 13 or 14 minutes away from where we're going to be. Live scanner.
Copy around Blue Oil 845 Daily Bike for loitering. An unknown male seen sleeping in a vehicle in the parking lot for the past 2 hours. Caller asked him to move and he refused to answer. He moved forward, possibly in a state, and is now leaving. Go ahead.
When finding in a person that doesn't have a
Three two Sam, okay? 5267. I'm marker 10.6 northbound on 202. 10.6 northbound on 202 for a property damage accident. Locations based off phase 2. 2 vehicles, colors in a silver Nissan Sentra, and refusing EMS. Caller admitted to rear-ending a white SUV and continued on. Call 4. Saying too longer on. We'll take it. 32 Sam, okay? We have another alarm, 102 Shoreline Drive, 102 Shoreline Drive. Audible coming from the family room motion detector. Okay. It's a dog on location. Clear enough. Okay.
I got your stop.
Go for all calls for a discount. I'm just going to shift the store, see what's on that car. What they say, the car stopped in front of them, like, I guess he missed the 322 off-ramp. So I'm seeing the big clear up here. So, white SUV with rear damage. Okay. Well, you want to prefer, right? I'll just go, I'll stay on 202, maybe there or something. 7 full frame 3 traffic stop. Yes, it's a full frame 3. Yeah, I'm going to put the train station. 23 more along. Your registration, Kilo Charlie George 645.
Alright, guys, I'm checking 911.
So, hit run accident, time delayed 10 to 15 minutes. Caller isn't from the area and doesn't know where it actually happened, has no description of the other vehicle that fled. They're going to be waiting in that parking lot of the Wawa.
Okay.
Okay.
That's... Nothing.
Okay, 348 is non-specific. 217. I'll go for it. Yeah, 3975, okay, your location. Call free, your number is 28-0-0-0-8.
Wow, what's this? Oh no, okay, it's just no, that's cool decorations. It looked like some kind of staging, so I got excited, but no.
Oh.
No, we're 5 minutes out from the creek, and the creek is or the state park is only 13 minutes away from that last location. And the point of this is just to see if there's a presence. If there's not, I mean, we're gonna go back to that general area, but until something comes in.
Call up. Yeah, 2141, copy your acknowledgement. Spring Hollow Golf Course, 3350 Schuylkill Road. For suspicious condition, called into Spring City Station. Caller was witnessed a brown or tan color vehicle, unknown registration, pull into the golf course from directly behind them. Could be a possible sighting of the inmate, but could provide a reason for why. Okay. Caller still on location? Yeah, to a call an unknown. His phone number's in the incident. You know, 15121. 15121. You know, 15121. Bickering Run Apartments, 800 Kimberton Road. Apartment K Kilo number 12 for all being checked. Caller's got some check on his girlfriend, a Michelle Chiro, who should be home. No one hasn't heard from her, and her phone calls are going directly to voicemail. This is unusual for her. White female, 64 years old, with gray hair, drives a gray Toyota RAV4. Her phone number is in the remarks. Okay. Premium from that, him in the West Bridge of Columbia. I'll be in the area. Call me when I can. 39 units of. Okay, we have one thing. 39 units, copy one thing. Unit 3041, copy stop, 872, worship like. 9343.
9343, proceed.
I don't know if I did, but can you sign me up for the unit?
Yeah,
So guys,
9343,
we're
okay.
entering the area of Marsh Creek right now. No presence. Okay. And the golf course, I'm waiting to see if they say if they can get a hold of the caller, the way they were saying, like we're gonna try to get a hold of the caller. Because you know where he is, so I can put the new address in just in case. Yeah, guys, this isn't like the area we were in last night, like Copson, like as far as like the more suburban spots out here. Not this. This is Marsh Creek. This is different. So we're gonna get a lot of calls that come in for like random stuff. And then also I have like Westchester University's feed pulled up, and you know. Put your high. There they are. It's like all corn. I can't see it, but yeah, it's like all fields over here, similar to the way Longwood's is set up. So we're gonna turn around up here because I'm sure they're closed, as they are. I don't see any presence. So we're heading to the Spring Hollow Golf Club, unless something changes. Yeah, I know. That's kind of odd. That's why we're going to take our time going to that and maybe go. But you never know. There is activity in Spring City somewhere, so that's closer. Yeah, just to show the area because there's no activity going on, and I wanted to show that for those of them that aren't familiar with the area per se, at least they can see that we're going to be. So Spring City is also home to Penhurst Asylum, which is a very popular Halloween attraction, like a haunted house. It's pretty cool. It has a lot of land, and this guy's been going to places that are large like that have a lot of land that he can hide in. But we're also waiting for an update from any law enforcement or the scanner for potential sightings. That's how we caught the sighting last night from the scanner. So. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Should we go by French Creek?
Copy, thank you. Do a call. If you do me a favor, call that caller back and see if you can get some more information. I'm about a minute out. Get it to a phone, okay? T3 to OIC and the Code Justice Center, no issues.
Copy.
That number is going directly to voicemail. Copy, thank you. Security 158 to 102. Mention first. Could you call me my extension at 4014?
My machine copy.
Still calling. Follow. Looks like we got a few employee cars still in the parking lot. I'm going to try to make contact with somebody. There's Virginia's number. Okay, number 28081.
So we're gonna hit French Creek first, and then
Unit 2 on phone, okay.
Spring Hollow, because they're still trying to make officers.
65 to 67.
Guys, with the scanner, you have to give a timestamp, and I'm listening to the scanner right now.
What box? Sam 11, clear.
Yeah, Penhurst is amazing.
You know if I Sam 11, okay. You know what's 1241 should be T for a phone assignment.
Maybe we'll do our little party at Penhurst.
65 to 44. Okay.
French Creek is close to the other sighting. And then...
Do they call out? It looks like Downingtown has the other vehicle involved in our accident at Wawa at Bell Tower on 30.
And then Spring City is an area of interest in general. No, we're checking for law enforcement presence. So we thought Marsh Creek was closer than the last one, and somebody said that this one is only 7 minutes out. No, French Creek is 20 minutes from here and 7 minutes.
Why don't you reach out to them to get her information on whatever you work from home? You should be from home. Yeah. Because where she is working.
One park is far.
Affirmative 31.
So Spring Hollow, but they haven't even made contact with the all right, maybe we have some activity. Let's try this Conestoga and Templin. All right, so we're 4 minutes away from possible activity. Let me see. So there's a break-in near there, and there's a major police presence. So we're gonna check this out, and it's only 1 minute away. That's what I'm hearing from people that are texting about the scanner. I did work at Bates for a while when I was younger. Okay, here's the police presence, guys. Look. Let's see if you guys can see this. So go. You can't just stop with that. Give me a sec. We'll head back, but I don't want to get in the middle of it. So let's wait a minute until they. Let's see if it's related. I mean, it's a potential home invasion, so I'm assuming. But I don't assume, so we'll wait. Here's more activity in these woods. Let's see. We're on Conestoga Road right now, again, and there's additional units coming. When did this burglary call come in? Spring Hollow, I believe it was cleared because it's I think they said it was staff. Yeah, it's cleared. The golf course. Now what's this? Is this? Is this the police department? Maybe. Is that why there's so many cars? Oh, okay, guys. Remember where we parked earlier, and we were in that little like town hall. So now there's a bunch of police cars parked in there. Yeah, so we're back at the original area we were. So, driver? Wait, turn it around here. Let's go near Journey End Farms. Hold on. Let's see which way. Which is right here, so we're here. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get details of exactly what. Let's go park up by the media. But as I get details, I know nothing about how YouTube works, so I don't know, like redirects and all of that. I'm not sure if I have to. I don't know. Just pull up like behind. Should have pulled up behind him or in front of him. Like, you don't want to get too close to that. And turn off your lights. Like keep your fog lights on there. All right, guys, we're just waiting here. This is like a little command center, I guess, for right now. It's a meeting spot, similar to what you guys saw before. This is still Chester County. But you guys can see that last night's scene was sort of similar to this, where they grouped up and then moved in. So let's see where they go to, and maybe we'll try to tag along at a safe distance. Obviously, stay out of their way. The camera here. I'll give you guys a better angle of what's going on. Let me. Swap the batteries on this guy. Should be in the back. I'm gonna mute this for a second, just to see something. All right, guys, I'm back. So we're gonna get another battery for the other camera so I can show you guys a better angle from here. What are we all moving? Why are you telling us? This is dead too. We're gonna have to charge it one quick. So here's what they're doing up there. Let me play it again. So that's what they're doing right in front of us. Yeah, we're still in Chester County. And we are at the, I'll let you know the exact spot. It's called can you grab the paper towels too? I'm gonna put in the comments where we are. When I say comments, I should explain. I mean, you on YouTube, that's where the comments are. And I'll keep the scanner playing. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
The area of Shiloh Road and Farm Lane. Shiloh Road and Farm Lane. Criminal mischief. A rock was thrown from the top of the hill from Shiloh. Hit the Colors vehicle. Colors still driving, is no longer on scene. They can see any who threw the rock and unknown time delay.
41, okay.
All two copies south of 1500 block of Wilmington, Westchester Pike.
6-5, also, okay.
Yeah, 6 that's all two, okay. Station 21, second call for the ambulance. Ambulance runs, he's now responding. 472 Elk Creek Road, he's not yet down for 45, 46, Northhouse, Farmers Road, Northhouse Road, Bennington, Borough, Harmony, Pylon, Box 4662. I think we put it together at that farm property, Northwest line.
So they're moving.
Responses. Vehicles or street branch the roadway.
Oh no, they're coming in.
I know. 217, He was gonna stay with him. I'm gonna run over to the house. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Speak your last. I couldn't copy for you. You go again. Even hanging with the dogs, I'm gonna run over to the house. There's one vehicle off the side of the road. She's not injured. She's waiting for mom to come pick her up. She's with the fire department. Copy. She 21 wreck. I want to see. Turn the rest around. I'll rush you 21 wreck. Rest 21 available. Rush 21 wreck.
Sorry guys, I'm just looking for any updates of what's going on. We're at a staging area right now. I put the location in the pinned comment, but we're waiting to see where the movement is and if I get any updates. So we're at that like little town hall, but we don't want to like give you guys broken record kind of thing. You know, most of you know what's going on. Those that have been watching since last night. I've got no clue. I don't think so. If that was the same band. But we have to go through, I guess, the whole stream and see if we passed it at any point in the past few days. Or, I mean, since it was reported stolen, because we were driving around a lot. Remember when it was reported stolen? I mean, around that time, we would have been on the road driving. So we might have passed it. So if people want to go back and check the, and Grizzly too, in that dream team. If you guys want to go and Recovery Addict, if you guys want to check the stream from the day it was stolen, that would be cool because we might see it moving because we were on the move that day. But let me see. I think was that a text? And don't forget, his normal movement isn't until like 1:30. Well, last night it wasn't until 10:17 because he was so comfortable that he moved. Or I mean, not 10. It was 10:17 in the morning and then at night. But he had a car, so right now we just don't know, and we don't know. So. I don't know anything about Delaware. I don't have any connections that are in Delaware except the feds, and the feds aren't in Delaware for this, except the Secret Service. Obviously, at the you want to use the windshield wiper for a second because I want to get another clip to show these guys. Oh, that's a film. Here's what's going on still in front of us. It's nothing crazy different. So they're basically doing what they've been doing when they get to these kind of things is they stage, they plan, and they move if something happens. We found like what 3 active police scenes, so those don't mean anything right now. They're just collecting surveillance and stuff like that. So it's now if the surveillance is from very recent, like now we would go, but we're right here, so.
Yeah, this is where the search started to be contained to.
See, there's that Marsh Creek stuff again. Somebody just said that their sister-in-law had a police escort to get gas near Marsh Creek. And it's important that we do those little drive arounds because remember, this guy, we didn't know he was in a vehicle yesterday, so we don't know if we saw him in it days before, the day before. So what if we went by Marsh Creek and we saw the car, and then a couple hours from now it becomes a car of interest, you know? So it's definitely worth going while we wait for something. I mean, obviously, if there's active activity that I know something is being, like I can tell you guys that they're pushing the woods right now. They're searching the woods. The drones are up. That's a fact. So they're working in that area, but we can't go into the cornfields, you know. So we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, exactly. And we never know if we go through the footage from the like the van was reported stolen at 4 o'clock. What if we see him around 4? Because we didn't stay at Longwood Gardens. We kept driving around, so we could have seen him anywhere on that ride.
I do the same one every time. It's top of it. So, spinach. Then I usually switch up into veggies. Sometimes I do like a mix of like carrots.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. It's so about the YouTube stuff and um,
And then I use the salmon vinegar.
sorting
Yeah, right now we are.
playlists or whatever. I wasn't expecting to really use this. I only created this channel just to cover this because people needed to comment locally. So, you know, I'm not really a YouTuber. I am a YouTuber now. Isn't that interesting? I don't know. Well, I mean, it's fun, but I like it. It's not bad. I didn't expect that many people to subscribe in 24 hours. So that's why we didn't start it from the beginning. But we were seeing if there's any updates, and there are no updates. Let's see if
Yeah, it's 5. Or 2601 Lincoln Highway for suspicious condition. Caller was dropping vehicle off. Installed a lock box that holds the key, has the door off, leaving keys able to be accessed. Nothing suspicious seen in the area. 4-5 copy. Can you hold that for now? I'm currently on the stop. Yeah, 3945, okay. Thank you, 67, 30 to 10 times, 94 person, 100 on the side. I'm going to do that 1233. Usually it's 1233. 33. 3210, 914, 3210, 914. But everything is much out for us for the building. You know, 454. 86, Mary C. House School, 6 Wheeler, 2 Wheeler, 11 10, 12 9 Tyler, Max. You know, 454. Mary C. House School, 641 West Blue Road. Fire department speaking back out for a fire alarm. 64 copy. Fall on. Fall on a copy. Yeah, 2 on fall on. Copy acknowledgement. 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, 1845 Old Schuylkill Road. For a duress alarm. Unknown if it's audible or silent. Coming from zone 92.
so. This we're gonna go. Hold on, guys. I think. Let me see how far.
Yeah, 2 on fall on. Copy acknowledgement. 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, 1845 Old Schuylkill Road. For a duress alarm. Unknown if it's audible or silent. Coming from zone 92. Specified. Both company heard shuffling in the background on 2A that no one responded when they called out.
Give us a second, guys. So that's what I mean. That's in Spring City, and I kept saying Spring City is an interesting area. Somebody's doing a duress alarm, which is something that they do if there's an emergency that they can't call 911 per se. So let's see if that's anything.
4915, okay.
Just give me a second before we head there. Let me see. It's 18 minutes. You guys think we should head there? Let's go. All right, we're gonna go. Just gonna move. I'm gonna keep the scanner on just in case they update that.
Yeah, 2 on fall on. Copy acknowledgement. 1845 Old Schuylkill Road, 1845 Old Schuylkill Road. for a duress alarm, unknown if it's audible or silent, coming from zone 92, which is unspecified. Dog company heard shuffling in the background on 2A, that no one responded when they called out to them. T-3714, your spot. Yeah, 03 copy acknowledgement for public service, 500 South Broad Street, apartment is Charlie 1. Corner 215, you can close that dispatch.
Corner 215, okay.
So we're going to a call for somebody doing a duress alarm, essentially meaning that they pushed a panic button inside of a building and they won't answer the phone. No, duress is more like maybe. But since that area is an area of interest, we're gonna hit it anyway, just in case we see any activity out there.
Station 6, emergency house. 641 West Blueberry, Westmoreland Township. Fire alarm box. 650.
Shows for 6-1's in right.
661.
I'm gonna put that in the chat right now on Facebook chat or no YouTube chat. And there's Homeland Security right there. We just passed. Where is this? We're on Fairview Road, and we just saw Homeland Security posted up behind us. So I'm gonna drop a pin here so we can come back later and see if it's anything. Let me check.
Yeah, okay. That's in Bell 41. To the rear of 1142 Wendler Circle, 1142 Wendler Circle. For a suspicious condition, time delay of 2 minutes. The caller heard banging noises behind their house. Okay. The 2 on phone status. Yeah, okay, duration was accidental by the homeowner.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 on phone, okay.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
accident.
17 Bell 41.
I think they just cleared that. All right, so we'll go back to that general area. They heard a banging sound. Let me see what that's about. That's a neighbor on the porch. So we'll go back to and look how foggy. We'll go back to that spot where Homeland was and see if that's anything. Oh, I thought I put it in. My bad. Put it on this.
Batterships here. Yes, sir. 86, 113, nothing, sure, got it.
So we're gonna stop by
86, 1K, nothing, sure.
that that Homeland Security was like posted up right here. So we can maybe hit our high. Oh, yeah, okay, keep them on, so that way we can see them. Go slow when you get to the pin, so we can see. You're gonna see Homeland to our left. Border Patrol in let me see. 1 minute, if, maybe less. So he's right around the corner here. Interesting. Some There's a barn. Could have sworn it was further back. So what we'll do is we'll do another loop and go back. That's weird. Maybe it was the headlights that caught him. I mean, you guys saw them, right? Like, I saw them. So... You guys are saying to check the scanner. I'll check it. Okay, we're coming up on the Homeland guy. He's right there. He's driving down that way now. Can we turn there? Yeah, we can make a left. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go left on Conestoga Road, and we are on Fairview, so we're going left. Homeland just drove down that way. Border Patrol.
I can take my van up. 341, you're welcome, please. Okay. Yeah, turn on both things. Copy your en route. Always gonna be waiting there, waiting for the skate. Yeah, 447. Copy your acknowledgement. 708, Buckroom Road. 708, Buckroom Road. Suspicious condition. Information is turned off. Callers for clear alarm. Callers now hiding. Nothing seen. Doors have been shut.
And keep in mind, there's a lot more like break-ins and burglaries because they don't know that there's an active manhunt around here. A lot of criminals, so nobody was dumb enough to break in anywhere near the cops and perimeter. But
For South also, copy.
Yeah. Yeah. David.
Negative, and I'm at the end of the hallway. You can reload now.
Yeah, sir, you way back. It says going off the principal's office. We're heading way there. I'm trying resetting it now.
So Homeland drove by this way, then I don't know
Is
where
it
the rest. So let's
4640
go back
Chester?
to the command post, I guess, whatever that is.
Alright, I'll go back in the principal's
Oh.
office. The door was slightly cocked up.
State police are. I mean, there's one trooper. Maybe he's getting snacks.
Copy that. Engine 4640 Chester. Engine 46-1 standby.
Yeah, of course, those both of them with or possibly coming from neighbors and so it's up on the road. Well, it doesn't hear anything now.
Hey, Anna, it took the reset. Just check the principal office and we'll leave you back front door.
There you
Ladder 6 to Lieutenant Fish.
Goodbye, ladder.
Ladder crew is on scene. What do you need?
We're all good, brother. Wrapping up. Barn's reset now. We're just heading back.
Engine 46-1.
No status in the MDC.
So we're going back to that little command like meeting spot
Yeah, 67-1231.
until something else comes in. But I'd rather
Copy that. Well done.
maybe we'll take a ride around that perimeter. Nah, but the thing is, I don't care for the police lights. I want to see.
1324 Westchester Pike. Unknown police nature. Color stated that both there is no emergency yet. Provided the address and then we have an open line. Voicemail on 2 call back. Do not give an apartment number. The what 3 words are in the remarks.
Scanning 900. Yeah, 305. Montgomery Sheriff from Marks and Ellis is reaching out to direct contact numbers of our Marks unit. P65, cover medic 325. 44 Widow Circle, Cross Street Dean Drive, up to Providence Township, Southeast.
31 copy.
Sheriff, just hold on.
Now, Smile on Tuesday, responding to the second call. Lincoln University, McCauley Hall, 1570 Baltimore Pike, Rocky Township, motion disorder, seems secure.
Transfer from utility 24-1.
24.
PD's gonna handle the call. All clear.
Okay. 65 1.
Thank you, 6-1 Chester. Thank you, 6-1 Chester.
And it takes one.
Lawrence reset. You make public available, please.
6 1. Yeah, we'll 41 up your south. Well,
No, they already cleared that, I believe.
now you want them out with
They
it?
cleared the panic call. They cleared the other stuff.
Yeah, well,
There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of other crimes going on.
Yeah, well, 7 minutes,
67, 431. That's okay.
Yeah, 6-7-12-31. Okay. What's up, Wilson?
yeah, of course, I'm holding them.
We're in Wind Hollow right now. I know, Fairville. Fairview. Oh, hello. Too many names on the same.
Do you want to have the RP?
So, we'll go around.
Of course, I'm holding them. Okay.
Hey, well, what's the description on that vehicle? It hasn't popped up in my Viper yet.
I'm trying to log back in.
The
So we're on Fairview, and we're gonna turn toward. So there's a interesting. So there's a creek that runs right to Wind Hollow, and that's something that we've been saying from the beginning. The creek. So let's actually drive to that original Wind Hollow spot and see if there's any activity there. Speed Bump Village. Not something. We're only 3 minutes from Wind Hollow Road. And look at all the places that they can hide. Here, oh, it's dark. I mean, maybe before he committed the murder, he. One sec, let me make sure I don't drop my phone. The other phone, not this phone. But perhaps before he committed the murder, he planned his escape route, or his basically what he was gonna do, you know, because he's been spotted in very interesting areas. So now it's starting to look a little bit more planned than initially people believed, us included. So we're 1 minute from Wind Hollow, where that original call came in today.
On 1231. The
1231 copy.
Volvo S90 blue.
And what they're probably doing is, when they have those maps out, so we're here and there's no police, but what they were doing is they know that this guy is quick, so they're probably looking at areas like Marsh Creek, that other. We should go by that other creek. What was it called? Can you guys say it again?
Area 41, 50, 44. 34 frequency. So, any other 5-second call from Mr. Miami, second floor, East Central Room, C7 today. East Bradford Township.
Let me see how far French is from here.
I mean, if we want time, make 244. They might have passed already, Will.
It's 15 minutes, but that's not far off compared to what he's been doing.
I'm sure look at this for
He went to Phoenixville yesterday, so that was 48 minutes.
Yeah, we're past this.
And you never know what we'll see on these little routes. We might see a car that later pops up to be a car of interest, you know. But as you guys can see, they're gone for the most part. And like I said, that was a procedural thing. And we're probably going to see that again later tonight, another area like this. Yeah, the scanner is on.
Yeah, we're past this. Move Volvo S90. Copy, team inside. LPB 7232. 44, 234 frequency, okay, so video hard problem. 55-second call, Westchester Rehab, 800 West Minor Street, second floor, East Central Room, C7 today. East Bradford Township, difficulty rating. I mean, if we want time, make 244. They might have passed already, Will. 10-4, I'm showing up at the spur right now. Yeah, they might be going. Yeah, we're past this a while ago.
Intermediate 415 to make you 441. You can recall.
Thank you, 441, copy direct. Thank you, 441, copy direct.
Okay. 5446. 5446.
Unit 5446, southbound Belchester Road, north of Route 3. Southbound Belchester, north of Route 3, turn right. Maroon, Land Rover, Discovery, swerving.
5446.
guys can see state police here, just hanging out.
Block 460. 125, the event with trailer park 558 Creek Road, Kennett Township, West Virginia.
Unified Proposal, vehicle, Pennsylvania registration, Juliet Kilo Zulu 9615, JKC 9615, continued southbound, Pending Sky House Mill, transfer to Belka.
125. Block 460, okay, thanks.
So another officer. So they're doing the same kind of roving stuff that they did previously. So earlier, this area was flooded with police. You guys saw when we drove by. So obviously they're just doing like roving patrols right now. So we're heading to French Creek in case there's any activity. Then on top of that, you never know who we pass. Like we might pass the next car of interest or be behind the next vehicle of interest. It's at this point there's no active scene. There's multiple locations that the police are at doing similar patrols, but there's not an active scene. There's another officer to our left, a state trooper. It's almost as if they're in every driveway, or every other driveway. So now we're on Bulltown Road. And there's 2 state troopers right here. But we're on Bulltown Road. So they're basically looking for the same kind of, I guess, activity as we are.
Trying to go for.
Yeah, maybe we're doing a little bit of their alleviating some of their roving patrol because we're live. So I'm sure somebody at the command center has this feed up just in case they see something as well. And there's more. There's an undercover trooper here. And it's like he knows he can't really stick to one car either. So that's why it's important to note that this is very well planned. So it might take him time to get out of Pennsylvania. You know, it took him 10 days to get out of Pocopson because he's smart the way he times it. It's almost as if he waits for everybody to move in and then he makes his move. So we're 4 minutes out from the park. So it's not that far. And actually, there's been some police activity, like driving around as we've been coming here. So that's interesting. And keep in mind, this guy's been going to large properties.
Yeah, 384, the Dollar General, 11 Westland Highway for suspicious condition. Florida's third party on the phone with a female. 3-minute time delay. She witnessed a black male outside of the store, pacing back and forth and looking at windows.
3844, I copy.
So look at, we're surrounded by woods. I'm not gonna take it off.
Yeah,
Heavy woods.
3844, copy arriving. The caller did continue on. It was an underage black male wearing a blue jacket with black pants with standing by the table in the first place on him.
3844.
No, we're saying,
Uncle 20.
as far as a car, we're saying since he had stolen a van in the past, it's possible that when he gets back on the road,
Number 5.
he's gonna head out, you know, and maybe that's what he's waiting for again in this area. Like the way he kind of waited out at Longwood to find the ride. That could be the same situation here.
I gotta look. Cover it, thank you.
344, sorry for calling. I'm from the city giveaway.
That's 3844, got it.
Call 93717. I see just right. Minor account for anyone. Maryland registration is 50940
Slow down.
Charlie Kilo.
Just in case we see something.
33 copy.
36. 493, you someone says. You just right.
In 9347, just checking your status, CPG.
447.
The last place was 48 minutes out of the perimeter, so this is only 10, 15.
Yeah, 447, number 3, somewhere Avenue. 3, somewhere Avenue, information please. The route for Hoover and Movie being great.
Okay. Yeah, 9347, CPG, checking your status. Status is okay. Okay, you do have a trooper coming down 100 to assist. Right at 9345, I'll be around the full service location. Yeah, 9345, okay. 9318 as well.
548, our company closed Tuesday. It's an homeowner. He gave a proper passcode. Unknown if he's on vacation and unknown if he's around one. 548.
546.
And there's cabins here. Lots of cabins. So there's a campground, several campgrounds, cabins. I mean, the area is full of cabins. Interesting. It's almost like a place that has resources similar. Let's go straight to Longwood. I'm sure they have a gate that says they're closed or something. passing more cabins, surrounded by like a forest. So this is a very dense area, for sure. I mean, look how massive this is. I wonder if I can show you. Hold on. And like, look, this says campsite 29, so imagine how many campsites there are. So it's 7,900, so it's almost 8,000 acres. That's 8 times the size of Longwood. I'm gonna actually send a group chat.
Possible 6
Alright, so I need to know something. Definitely.
I was just told, actually, I'll tell you guys that later. Hold on.
Definitely.
I have to just let somebody know we're here so we don't get mistaken. So we're gonna stay here for a few minutes because we're gonna see some activity. Maybe.
Building 184 South Campus. Reports of loud noises and yelling coming from one of the apartments. The caller is not sure which part.
4377, I'm okay.
I'm gonna mute this for 1 second.
Yeah. Hi, Chris.
37 wanted me. Stay down for now. 3 cars on the way. Thank you, 146 for.
You guys never know. We always wind up in places that end up becoming perimeters.
Yeah,
So this
yeah,
isn't
160
a far
41.
drive if you or even a run.
You want example, you figured out power alternate.
Somebody start my way. The operator's warning. Good copy. I'm north down in West Valley. Be right there. Okay. He's been cooperative. The warrant looks like it's for sexual assault. And so. Okay.
Chance right there.
Okay.
7545, I'm out at 184.
Yeah, 4377.
Oh man. So
4377.
yeah, guys, we're at the park,
I see it.
and we're literally just checking out for any activity and anything that might happen. We're waiting to see.
Nothing outside. I'm gonna walk up to the doors.
No.
Now he might think we're the cops because they've been driving like black SUVs like similar to this. Now we're waiting to see if we see any kind of patrol and also to hold on, guys. I'm hearing something. I'm trying to find out where. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find out where this is going on, so we can head there. We're actually here, so we're gonna stay here. So I'm hearing that there's something going on in the park. I'm trying to find out what. It's a very large park. Hold on. So we're just checking to see before we head out if this pans out. It's not. Hold on, we're going closer to a road. So we're about 5 minutes out. That's how big this park is. Wow. So we're heading to something, possibly something. We're gonna find out if there is activity. I don't want to say anything unless there is, so I'm not gonna divulge. I mean, maybe it's true, maybe it isn't. We're gonna find out. If it is, cool. Send timestamps for that, and I don't know if that's legit because there's. Send me a timestamp, and the mods will send it over. I think it's unrelated. So we're checking the area. Nothing here. We're gonna pull up for a second and turn around. Let me just send my. I turn around and just pull up, and then you can hop. I'm gonna mute it for a second. Sorry, so we're 7 minutes from that spot in the same park. So we're heading there right now. Well, I'm gonna put it on the other map so it's easier. Cool. So we're gonna check this out. Yeah, that car.
Football 41, copy your route. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road for a suspicious condition. For possible sighting from PSP Emeryville. Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpack.
What's that address?
Football 41, copy your route. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville Road and Laurelwood Road for a suspicious condition. For possible sighting from PSP Emeryville. Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpack.
Okay.
9347. Yeah, 4367. Can I use your cell contact?
4387, affirmative.
Copy.
Can you guys send me over that address or give it to the mods?
17 David 36.
And we'll head there too.
You know, 17 David 36.
Mark
So-
me around.
We just saw a Homeland truck behind to our left. There was a Homeland truck. Like I said, we're going to see some activity. Let's see if he comes up behind or around. But we're heading to Harmony and Laurelwood. Is that what it is? It's 25. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go to that because we're 3 minutes from this one spot, and then we're hitting up a possible sighting. But let's see if that pans out. Yeah, so we're gonna be heading to that Laurelwood. We're about 14 minutes out.
Post 93 units into the heads up. We got a report of a possible sighting in North Coventry
Harmonyville Road, Harmony Road, and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville and Laurelwood. Reportedly Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpacks. 17 has been dispatched. Troopers are going to the area.
Yeah, we're heading there now. 1 second, guys. We're 14 minutes from there. That's where we're going. Harmony and it might be the service if you don't see anything, but we're not too far. We're 10 minutes away from the sighting, possible sighting.
Command post and I-3 units, this is a heads up. We got a report of a possible sighting in North Coventry, Harmonyville Road, Harmonyville Road, and Laurelwood Road. Harmonyville and Laurelwood. Reportedly Hispanic male, no shirt, dark pants, black backpacks. 17 has been dispatched. Troopers are going to the area.
17 Dave 36, I'm out in the area.
9-3 Pulse House, copy. 17 David 36, okay.
9-3 Paul 18 copies.
9-3 Paul 7, copy.
Already in the area as well.
You know, it's about 41, okay.
17 Dave 36. I have nothing out to Cherry Hill Lane on Harmonyville.
Dave 36, copy. Nothing showing at the Cherry Hill Lane on Harmonyville. Command post, units on CPG, 17 to outlet. Nothing so far on Harmonyville Road.
4-5 says. We're 92. Underreads and access before.
Call 93, 1081, 10-6 copy, fast operator.
110 call 41 up and seen on Laurelwood. 10 call 41 copy, nothing seen on Laurelwood.
334. Call 901.
170 is per the command post, since this isn't in the incident, but the trooper is out with the caller. They just want you to search the area and clear when you're finished. 52 call 67.
52 call 67.
52 call 67. McDonald's, 927 South High Street. In the drive-thru for a traffic complaint. The caller is unable to get her vehicle out of reverse. She's in a silver Ford Fusion.
Call 57, copy. 52 call 65, copy the traffic, you send them in.
165, okay.
Thank you, Will.
So we're about 6 minutes out from the possible sighting. And guys, there's gonna be like a million of these things. So we're not gonna go to like every one unless it sounds like something's happening. Alright, we'll head up. And we're going like under the speed limit, so don't worry.
Yeah,
52 call 65, copy the traffic, you send them in.
165, okay.
Thank you, Will.
We're 4 minutes.
36 41. Hey, they're saying it's 15 minutes old. Back. 33 call 19.
33 call 19.
Usually, I don't know, has at 1 East Euclid Ave, North Point.
Yeah, on my phone, okay.
4377.
4377.
Nobody has confirmed a copy can be faxed to us. The State Police Philadelphia is requesting you take them to the Philadelphia Detention Unit. Contact information is in the notes.
Same 7, okay.
33412, okay.
630 on my phone, okay. 15 Sam 11, check RBC for a phone assignment. 43 Sam 7. What about so okay?
4377.
4377. One male in custody back to our station.
Copy.
36 to 41.
Got it.
Sorry about that. They're saying this is 15 minutes old when we got it.
Okay. Now I'm checking Laurelwood again.
It sounds like PST's spreading out in 3 mile directions either way, right here.
Copy.
So there's some police right here, guys. You can see to our left. 2 troopers.
17 David 36.
17 David 36.
So we're looking around for a perimeter. I guess he said 3 miles each way they're going to be driving. So we'll see. So there's more police here to our left with their lights on. So it looks like they are mobilizing. Wow. You guys can see this. Where do we go? Wow. Okay, guys. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, tactical teams are here. TAC teams are here, guys. You saw that? Let's go up this way. We don't want to stop here because this is it's going to become a perimeter. So there's tactical teams that are on location right there behind us that we just saw, gearing up, getting ready. There's officers right here looking through the. Wow, so that guy has a SWAT, like a vest on. It says SWAT on the back. Look how heavy the police are coming in. We're going to do another drive around in a little bit, like coming back up this way because we want to stay around here just in case. We're not speeding. We're going 30 miles. We're going 19. The scanner's on us.
Kilo 17, David 36.
Let's hear it.
I'll still be on location here at Laurelwood and Harmonyville. Out with the other assets. Monitoring CPG.
David 36, okay. 17 units. I have a FPDI pending at your station. An unknown male caller is reporting that a live streamer is looking for the
Oh my god. It's a 911 caller.
With no further information.
So it's not the police that are saying it. It's just a 911 call. We're not looking for the suspect. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I think it's the second time, but again,
1233 on the side.
that's why we stream it live, because they can see that there's no speeding. It's just ridiculous. It's probably one of the trolls, so I can care less.
33. Yeah, I'm with it. Hey, swing back.
No, we're going like 20 miles an hour. You can see it.
Copy, Rob.
Earlier.
Yeah, 44.67. Yeah, can you go over to Westchester? There's a guy in the lobby. On a welfare check, but we need to go there and get the homeless.
And we're not streamers. We have like the whole van is full with camera gear. It's not like it's a streamer. I don't stream, guys. Let me remind you, this is my first time streaming. I've never streamed, so like I have media credentials. I'm not too concerned. We're not like there's at least 10 tripods in the back, lighting gear, large cameras, camera gear, bags of camera gear. So we have the same gear as some of these like NBC crews. We're just not utilizing that because we can't live stream with the camera. So I really don't care. So like if they were to pull us over and they see the trunk, they're gonna say these guys aren't streamers. So I can care less.
I was stopped by some kid, 21-year-old. Really thinks he's in the town. I'm watching that. I'm following it back to it, and I'm going to search it. I still for you.
Yeah, it's the same. We're gonna go back. People are laughing. But yeah, we're gonna go back to that area. Yeah, we're going back that way. Hold on. Hold on, I'm hearing a confirmed sighting somewhere. Let me.
Okay. Subject drop, Hispanic male, jeans, gray shirt, Crossover Boulevard, 724 Crossover Boulevard. DSP's out with me. This is call 33, okay?
Oh, 563.
We're clear, thank you.
Copy.
What's the address for that?
Clear by citation or by conduct or anything?
Hey Greg, I'm pulling in behind you. I'll check the neighborhood with you. Copy.
Subject shop, Hispanic male, jeans, gray shirt, Crossover Boulevard, 724 Crossover Boulevard. DSP's out with me.
This is Mother
30 Fairview. That's a hike. I don't know if that's back in Phoenixville. You guys want us to go to Phoenixville? That's a hike. Wait at that intersection when we get to the stop sign. Hold on, wait here. We're going to Crossover Boulevard for a potential sighting.
units. I have a FPDI pending at your station. An unknown male caller is reporting that a live streamer is looking for the conflict.
That's the same call from earlier. Sorry, I was looking for something else.
1233 on the side. I was stopped by some kid. Subject shop, Hispanic male, jeans, gray shirt, Crossover Boulevard, 724 Crossover Boulevard. DSP's out with me.
This is Mother 3.
All 5 for extended. We're clear. Thank you. Copy. Clear by citation or by conduct or anything?
That's funny. Guys. But we're going to a potential sighting. But I think actually this area is a little bit better because of there's some. We'll find out. I know it looks fast, but we're going 35 and 40, so. So actually, I'm told maybe we'll hang out in the area that we were just in. It appears there's going to be a lot more activity. I'm just waiting for them to set something up as far as the perimeter. Yeah, go there for now. Just working there.
Hey Greg, I'm pulling in behind now. Come on, Paul. I'll swing in over the floor. Yeah, no, I'm holding it.
So it looks like more officers are heading toward that specific area that we were just at, but people are saying that there's a spotting at another area. So do you guys want us to there's one at Crossover Boulevard and 724, but this one looks more active. All right, we'll stay in this area. Changing. Yeah, so we'll stay in this area for right now. We're gonna head back around.
Ambulance 37, so you can recall fire.
Yeah, I was very similar, okay. Right through the 1 engine 44 person.
Two nine ten one. Yeah, 2910
190.
I'm not getting any answers to the door. Can you call your RP back and tell me something else? Yeah, 2910 Do either one of you want coffee? I also had a bystander hand something with cream. It's 7-Eleven coffee.
I'm good, but thank you.
Negative.
Sorry, Tom.
We're not doing.
Just like it.
5-4-27 does say you can clear it up.
40 Alpha.
Correction, 6.
Here's one.
Where's your customer? Let me know if you guys need any ambulance.
33, we're okay for now, advise you.
Here's one.
Oh, 47.
So we've got troopers to our right.
My staff is fine.
In that, there's an industrial construction yard to our right where they had unmarked troopers and marked troopers kind of stationed at. I guess out of an abundance of caution. And then you got another one. Back out after. Go left.
Available, people in burn alarm, 1213.
Okay.
Here's the money.
We're not.
So you guys see the presence out here is quite massive. Every few minutes you run into them, or every minute.
32. One male with 92 to 400 North Road. Last to 86.
Yeah, I don't want to get
54 190.
You guys see the police presence. There was another trooper, and then there's another one behind him. I mean, literally every car coming in is law enforcement. This isn't part of any perimeter yet. And here is trooper to our right. No, no, go straight because there's more coming in. We'll take the longer road back and see what it looks like. Might see Tarzan hopping from tree to tree. Make sure you guys look up at the trees. You never know. It's super quiet. So, all right. Now we'll follow.
I'll be clear. Command booth to 93 units. Just want to confirm you're not on Cherry Hill Lane in North Cemetery.
Anyway, then when that reroutes, we'll take.
We're not. We can be en route. Negative. We're just shining
around the area.
someone on the porch shining a flashlight. Closing Spalter. 178 for 60. You know, 176. I'll be clear. And 2 PSD units with me going down Cherry Hill. You know, 7636. Okay. Another direction of travel on the actor. Color, son, and husband are armed and outside. Advise me told me to get them back inside. You know, won't put opening.
Straight past.
Yeah, we'll open it. Copy. Yeah, 33 call 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy on the route.
Straight.
33 call 16. Copy your route. Domino's 575 West 1 Avenue. In the parking lot for a public road. Subject is believed to be intoxicated and vehicle for a Honda sedan. Center registration. Did drive to this address. Colors concern me driving in. 178 117 36. This is an update. Father and son are back inside. The female's at the end of the driveway. Go ahead with your message.
We actually gotta grab gas too. So let's do that.
About 5 troopers to that location. Yeah, we're relaying the same information to them.
9342B.
This proceeding.
Grab gas while we wait until something is set perimeter-wise. So that way we don't get in the way of a perimeter.
Request a broker for just 40
42 being vehicle.
110 Dave 36, we'll be on location.
07 David 36, okay.
So there's more activity to our left
Is it travel?
with police lights.
Halfway up the street, it's on the hydrant.
Temple. Yeah, you can look it.
107 David 63, your female is now back inside. All firearms should be down on the kitchen table.
Hang on.
160, 103,
21 will be in the third out.
yeah, 1.
On the ball for 1 the area.
Yeah, it was 141. Yeah, 191.
So there's something weird behind us, like a pickup truck going towards the woods, but I think it's undercovers. It looked like.
Yeah, 283.
You know, the transport one station to.
Okay, that's one.
Sanders to 17 David 36, CPG.
17 Dave 36. Dave 36.
One of the state troopers just advised that they were driving through the area using a spotlight on their vehicle. Could that be what the female saw?
Yeah, it could be. We're walking up to the house now.
So
Copy
that
that.
call was right behind us with that I think spotlight. So there's
Okay, that's what I do.
going to grab gas so we can continue back here, just in case later on something happens, so we don't have to stop at a gas station. We're still in that area of Laurelwood. That's where we're staying, but we're gonna get gas just in case it ends up turning into something, so we can be ready to like stay put. We are on Harmonyville, which is that road that connects to Laurelwood. Actually, I think we have to turn down Laurelwood to get the gas. Make sure we're going to the gas station. That's weird. Double check. Yeah, we are. So yeah, you guys have to like. I guess we're gonna pass the scene again, going to get gas.
92 to 2nd.
Okay, that's what I do.
134. 42 feet en route to CCH. All 93 is going to remain with the vehicle until Weston gets there.
That's for 2051.
33 units, status.
Anyone okay?
Ready to both 16, okay?
391 verbal.
Okay, that's one.
343 arrival, 190.
Yeah, 283. Chester County from Goshen notification.
Chester County, go ahead.
68-year-old female from Pembroke, nosebleed, resting comfortably behind.
So that was
Okay, thanks. See you when you get here.
that was Harmonyville. No, so that's still Harmonyville. So we're about to pass Laurelwood.
17 David 36 TPG.
17 David 36, go ahead.
Okay, we got confirmation from the family and the trooper here on location that that's what it was, his light into their house. We're all good.
Copy. Source of the flashlight was a trooper and it's not light. 17 unit 7.
Animal 21 trust. 17 David 36.
911. 36.
Thanks, is good.
You guys can see the
lights on the
drone.
trooper.
There's the. Let me see.
We're thankful here.
Hold on. Stop for a second.
You want to
Oh,
call?
no, don't stop because they're searching. Never mind.
17 David 36.
But there are drones in the sky right
Nah,
now.
yeah, please.
Can you try and make contact?
So here's
with
the
her?
search.
Make contact. Maintenance, we're here with the
We're trying to get
police.
gas, so Homeland Security is right in front of us too. We can't. We have to get gas.
So that's 3. Radio
So we're going to get gas right now, and you guys see the search is rather fluid. Can we make a right?
17 David 36.
We're going to get gas. I'm assuming we can make a right.
Good copy.
So we'll find out. There's no perimeter, so it's not like they can stop. Like they have to establish like a crime scene or a perimeter before the roads are closed. So
Down for your call.
as of right now, there is no perimeter. Yeah. So once they like close the road, that's different. But since the roads are open, there's no stopping anybody. But they can close the road at any point. You know what I mean? If they feel like they have to. We're only 2 minutes out from Sunoco. Yeah, but if they close it, they move us anyway. Like you guys saw that quite a few times. If we pass your house and you're in this area, send a message to one of the mods if we're able to like park and use your property. We need permission, obviously. So if you're in the area, feel free to reach out to a mod and they'll reach out to me so I can swing over. All 6,000 of us, or however many. We're coming right back. You guys can see more activity up here. This is Favinger. So you guys can see there's actually, so this is that center we were telling you about. Don't stop too much. They're setting up like a command post here, it looks like. And this is at Favinger Road, and we're approaching Pottstown Pike. So right over there. So look at this. What's this guy doing? Did he see something? It's Border Patrol. They just lit that up behind us. And did you see that little maneuver he made? You guys didn't see anything, right? should have brought hoodies out. This is like good hoodie weather. Maybe. See, he's slick. That's kind of smart. I should have brought one. So it's been kind of boring because there really is no perimeter set. We saw some activity earlier, and I told you guys it was just going to die down, and it did. And now we're seeing it here, and this is what you're going to see at every potential area of interest that the escapee could be at. You know. And Sunoco is closed. So much for that. And there's state police there, so I guess they're staging for something. Let's see anywhere else. Apparently there's a Wawa here. You know where it is? I don't know. So it's behind. Look at that. Is that sending us in a U-turn? So just made a U-turn. So we're gonna hit the Wawa. The famous Wawa.
Yeah, one of the troopers on scene advised the rest of the unit to stay down for your call. I'm having issues transmitting on the same channel here. Next, 3 radio check.
2 copy, 2-6.
Yeah, 3018, cover your stop, 502, Corner Hedge Road.
133, 1090, C switch.
Well, 1 on 1, she did reach maintenance. They had somebody coming, but they did not, or she did not get any.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. Polly, I'm good.
Yeah, 3018, okay.
133. You didn't mark it as a refusal. You're on 19.
So we're not that far
Maintenance is on site.
from that Laurelwood and that intersection of let me see what it was. Laurelwood and Harmonyville Road. It's only a few minutes away, and you guys see the presence kind of all over the place. And you see the border patrol actively like everywhere. And we're gonna see this over and over again. So that's why it's kind of like repetitive. There's like we're gonna see this a lot. We've seen it a lot. I mean, we saw like a church getting surrounded yesterday, literally, like car after car pulling up. So that was kind of cool. Other than that, I mean, we've seen some activity here and there, but nothing is really wild after what we've seen the past few days. So it's 9/11 today. Yeah, it's a sad day. I wonder if they'll have any luck catching him on. That would be an interesting date. And we're on day 12. Wawa's only 1 minute or 3 minutes away. you guys can see that the cops are everywhere posted up compared to the other few times. Just give me a sec. Grab like a... Hey, how are you?
Have you tried the high school and sitting up on the property from the high school?
No.
Do you know where that is?
No. Which high school?
O&J.
O&J. Awesome. Cool.
I saw you on the live. I'm like,
oh, did you?
Where the fuck is he?
All right, cool.
Because you said Favinger, right?
Yeah.
Which is, you came from like east, like.
So we went to like Laurelwood and Harmony, and there's a lot of activity
So
over
that's
there.
over down by St. Pete's.
Yeah, there's a lot over there.
Because I know they're sitting right there too.
Yeah, and all the way down here, you're at the Sunoco, all over.
Someone said that.
Let me mute this. Hold on, guys. All right, guys. So we're gonna head to a location where we're hearing there's some activity on Harmonyville Road where the police are asking for assistance right now. They're asking for like air support, I guess, and additional units. So we're gonna head there after grabbing gas real quick. Hong ran in to grab like to get gas. Yeah, I just muted you guys for a second because all you're gonna hear are people talking on the outside. We're just grabbing gas. And there's like people going up to troopers and asking questions. It's kind of funny, but we're just grabbing gas.
Nick's in there. Say hi to him, man. Nick.
Come on.
Been fogging like crazy, my
Really?
brother.
How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, good.
You been over there?
Look how cool the cops are here, guys. They're showing like they turn on their lights and stuff to hang out with the locals. So everybody's kind of friendly, especially the police that are see like look. It's kind of cool how they're letting like people hang around. All right, let's head out.
Right behind you.
All right. So some locals are gonna follow us. We're going to that address I just gave you guys. I didn't want to go too quick because we're not night crawlers. I'm not trying to beat the police to anything. So we're on our way. We're 4 minutes away. So we're going. Oh, I didn't go in this time. But I'll go in next time.
Stay safe.
I'm here. I'm going to look at it.
We're gonna hit this up. What am I eating? I tried a little pizza Lunchable, and I didn't want to like chew on the.
Okay.
You guys would hear me eating.
33416. Take with me alcohol for a Honda Civic with the keys. We're in the parking lot. Let's go, man.
33416, okay. I'll have 41, check out the key for a final summons. And 33416, okay, on Eagle.
16 receive, thanks.
Yeah, where was it? Animal complaint on Horseshoe Lake last night.
Old Horseshoe and the Horseshoe.
I found the reason for that. He hit it with his front of his car. His car completely caved in.
Yeah. So we're heading to the 1400 block of Harmonyville, where there's going to be a little bit of an activity.
I'm going to call in the landline. Alright.
We have a little motorcade. It's funny because the other thing is when I was chewing, other people in other cars had this stream blasting, and I kind of heard it, and I'm like, oh god! So I hit mute because it was I didn't notice it was that it picked up that sound that quick. I'm like the rapper. Or Laurelwood, I'm sorry. Let me double check. No, I got hold on. I'm pretty sure it's Harmonyville because I'm not going to what the dispatch thing is. I'm going from another source who's working. That's Homeland or Border Patrol that just flew by. Another source is working this and said that there's activity over at the 1400 block of Laurelwood. Let me just double check that he's not wrong.
Alright. Mike, can you swing down here to the Sunoco? I just stopped the guy who said he was trying to make a DoorDash delivery, but I'm pretty sure they've been closed since like 10 o'clock. I'm just going to be checking around the outside of the business.
Somebody's trying to get a DoorDash delivery at a closed business.
Copy.
It's a little weird.
252 and 30. Heading down now. He's gone. I didn't have anything to hold him on. It's just weird. I'll explain more when he gets here. Agent 30, I'll be checking on guys sleeping down here in the circle.
Yeah, we're going slow. That's a good thing about live streaming because, I mean, people can call in whatever they want. It's all live, so you guys can see it in real time, and they can too. So I don't think. I don't know. You can't. I don't know anything about this guy because everything we know kind of turns on its head. So I don't know if he'll surrender or if he'll. I don't see him surrendering, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we have so many followers. I don't know. I don't get why this is so intriguing. I like it. It's fun, but it's interesting. Obviously, it's to keep the community aware of what's going on. So actually, so guys, you can see the intersection here is flooded with law enforcement. Yeah, I saw the DoorDash thing. We were just talking about that. It's at that Sunoco we just passed that had the police. Yeah, I was telling you guys that there's going to be activity up here, and you're going to see a little bit of movement in a little bit, but it's somewhere in this area. That's what I'm told. Essentially, they're looking for movement and stuff. So we're going to hit back on the Laurel, because again, I don't want to beat anybody to this. Wait a second. Yeah, so we're going back to the intersection of Harmonyville and Laurelwood. This seems to be like the main point of interest right now, as far as the ground teams are concerned. It's a heavy police presence. Like Border Patrol's been going around with their spotlights on in the fields. We saw them quite a few times.
Yeah, 3-3. One male and custody from relocation and leave the full on threat, stubborn knowledge, 301 system.
Yeah, there's a lot of locals watching. That's why it's important to make sure that we ease the spread of misinformation. Just because you see police activity, I mean, it's good, but that doesn't necessarily mean the escapee is 1,000% in the area, but you never know. Obviously, this guy's good, but it's important to stay vigilant with your lights on and call in suspicious activity, not false reports about speeding cars to waste the police's time. But you guys saw that, for the most part, they didn't even acknowledge that, which is good because nobody's doing anything. So anybody in the area should definitely use caution if you're going outside or whatever. So now we're going right on Chestnut Hill Road. But this guy chooses these unique locations that are quite dark. Yeah, we need to get Kyle and Tammy on the, and Sean on salary over here. We're only going 30, just so you guys know. It looks crazy. I'd go a little slower because of all the bumps. And yeah, it's all downhill, but it's bumpy. Slow down a lot because we don't want to lose people behind us. So we're about to turn onto Cherry Hill Lane. We're 3 minutes out from that Laurelwood and Honeyville, whatever it is, location that they've been at for some time now. Like it's been at over an hour. You haven't missed it. Somebody asked what if they missed anything in the last 40 minutes now. And yesterday, you could have tuned in from noon until midnight and you wouldn't have missed anything. And then if you stepped away from, say, 2 a.m. until 3, 4, that's when it started getting Interesting. No, and again, like somebody said, if we're just driving to keep people watching, not really. If you guys don't want to watch, you don't have to. This was only made for really like the locals, and then obviously people have an interest in it, so it is what it is. We're not gonna hang out because we see a cop car. There's cop cars everywhere. We've been doing that for like 12 days, so it's proven to be useless to sit next to a cop car. Everybody was saying to go hang out where the SWAT team was yesterday, and that was at Longwood. So some good at that. I'd rather see Cavalcante or an area of interest than a SWAT team truck 48 minutes away rolling in, because I can get you guys SWAT team footage just about anywhere. You can see the police driving around. I can go to any scene and get you guys. I'll go to Philly and get a couple of shots of the SWAT going in, and that's not related to this. Yesterday's Longwood Garden stuff, I would say, wasn't even related to this because he wasn't even there. So it was just them babysitting an empty field of like 1,000 acres. So I mean, it's kind of pointless. I'm gonna go a little faster now. Speed limit 30. Yeah, go like 30. Oh, they might have set a perimeter. It looks like Laurelwood might be closed now. Let's find out. Maybe not. It has a red line on it, so. Earlier, this intersection was packed. So that's what we mean, guys. Like, there's no reason to just hang out and wait and then watch them leave for nothing. We're at Harmonyville and Laurelwood right now, and there's nothing. So earlier, it was packed, and that's the thing about this manhunt. Like, you'll see a lot of activity in one spot and nothing going on anywhere else. Can Colton reach out to Kyle or Tammy or Sean? See, they're just now they're doing that roving patrol that we saw over on Wind Hollow. So it's the same thing.
Perfect. 93.5. He cleared in the 293 cars on Potsdam Pike. That was 22. Flame Pines, 315 East Sunny Grove Road, North Unit 225. Sunny Grove Township. Big Ball. 22.
Yeah, so this area is like a little ghost town. I guess we can make a left up here and loop around. If you guys have an area of interest, let me know. There's no activity really except like roving patrols right now. So. We'll make a right at the stop sign and go back up towards that little area with it. I wouldn't even call it activity at this point. They're just roving. And you guys can see that. I'll show you. You can see that the perimeter, like you guys can see that it looks like it's closed, and that's because it was earlier, and it hasn't updated yet. So obviously they just moved it. So they just keep moving around right now. We're on Laurelwood still, and we're about to be back on Harmonyville. And we're gonna make a left on Harmonyville, and then we're gonna ask the locals behind us if they have a better idea of where they think some activity might be going on, because there's no scanner activity. The only thing I know of that's going on right now are searches, general searches, nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey, Fugitive.
So we're back on that
You know what's that 1241?
Harmonyville.
You know what's that 1241? Top of your route, North 17th and Eagle. Route to auto repair. 1055 South Anderson Street. For suspicious condition for car lock.
Okay. 17 David 36. I'll be on location. 1055.
You know 7 David 36, okay?
It just reset itself.
You know 7 David 36, okay? 17 units. Your caller is in a black 2020 Toyota Corolla.
1241, make contact.
You know what's in 1241,
Let's
okay?
go to that. So we're gonna go back to that industrial park where we saw all the troopers at earlier on Harmonyville to see if there's any activity. There was earlier.
I'll done 1241, status attack. You want okay?
So we're turning on Cherry Hill Lane. We don't know if that Ring doorbell was credible or not. I think it was credible, which is why the presence is so heavy. But those things are delayed pretty good, you know. So I mean, they might have gotten it hours ago. We won't know if it's credible or not until they've released something. You want to pull here and ask the guy where we should go, if he knows anywhere of interest. We're gonna ask the guy. I'm gonna mute it for a second. Maybe. Let me see if he's cool with it. You want to go ask him where he thinks we should go? Should we follow him? So he's gonna check real quick. No, you guys aren't muted. It looks brighter on the extreme than it actually looks to me in person, the yard. So we're gonna follow. He said that there's only one spot that's interesting in this whole area is that there's a huge water plant. So there's like a water plant behind us that this local says is kind of interesting because it's vacant. I mean, right now, you know. So we're gonna see if there's any activity there.
You want to pick? 5, 10, 11. 1, 5, 10, 11. 0, 5, 10, 11. 1101 Armstrong Lane. 1101 Armstrong Lane. For a burglar alarm. I don't know if it's audible or silent. Coming from the bedroom door. Say 11, we're up. Chris, what kind of car was that guy driving? Like a 2002 Subaru Outback. 104 to dispatch. Alright, I have another car that has brake lights on in front of the Sunoco as well, just sitting there. Can't tell. Didn't look like a Subaru, but
Yeah, there's the air assets I was talking about. The state police and then the feds. They have drones that are out, going from area to area, so, like looking for any thermal activity.
Yeah, 3041, Tucker stop 11-6. Same for go.
Copy. What's your location?
Northwest 11. The homeowners called in. I didn't hear anything unusual, but they didn't open the door. Currently, both upstairs locked in the bedroom.
This is private. I don't know if we can go in here.
I'm in Allegheny. Or if somebody can just watch the camera for 5 minutes or 3 minutes.
So we might turn around because I don't know what that says.
I'm in Allegheny.
Oh, all right. They're turning around too. Oh no, it's kind of like an enter exit. Here, pull up next one.
Yeah, well, okay.
Thank you, Happy.
Yeah, no activity except in front of us. I don't know. I guess we'll go back down. We'll go up this road. All right, let's go.
Yeah, well,
So again, we're just looking at the roving patrols, and they're pretty much all good. She gave us a thumbs up. We're just looking to make sure everything's what's going on, and that trooper just drove by and gave us a thumbs up, which is cool. Where is that? Give us an address.
I was saying we just pull out, try to get back.
And yeah, the trooper was cool. She gave us a thumbs up. Like, they're really respectful, and extra eyes are always good. You know, you never know what you'll see.
Hamilton, Panic 344. 22 Woods Lane. That's the Oakland Drive, Parkford Borough.
Yeah, I need an address. Phoenixville, that's a 45-minute drive, so I don't know if we're going to hit that without, because we don't want to get that far out of the area.
Panic 344, one second.
Let's see what that comes down to.
157.
Because there's we heard like what, 5 break-ins in the past like couple hours, so.
Nothing unusual. Yeah, the homeowner stuff out.
No, 11.
Phoenixville from here? We can go anywhere. We're just waiting for somebody to let us know where something is happening. And also, guys, the mods are watching the or like monitoring the scanner, which is very helpful. So they also send over text, and then I have like residents that are watching too that send text whenever they hear something over the scanner. $1,400 Laurelwood. All right, we'll do 1,400 block. So we just passed that, guys. 1400 Laurelwood is what we just passed. So there was a trooper on the lawn, but that was about it. Nah, we just got gas.
No, what happened? Yeah, something's going on. He just pulled out too, so.
Both units are present.
1736, okay.
Let's go back to that little command post, I guess, and see if that's still there. Yeah, locals, I wouldn't give too much info about where you live because, like that person said, you never know how many people are watching. They're like weird.
We'll come inside to get news.
1736, okay.
Copy, sir.
Hey, if you want to take a minute and turn around, I'll get out of your way.
No, York is far from here. Rather far. So, I mean, it's possible, but it's far.
Hey, if you want to take a minute and turn around, I'll get out of your way.
Where are we at?
Back parking lot. Want me to take him down here? Yeah, I want him to come out here and see what we're trying to use him for. No.
What's that? Interesting. So we're going back to like that original ring camera that caught him apparently, or whatever it was earlier, that brought the police presence out here. And there's a trooper right there pulling into this property. Looks like a little, oh, it's a little street actually. What street is that? It's so small it doesn't even say on the map. Maybe it's a driveway. Yeah, we spent like what, an hour staring at a cone, and then we ended up finding ground zero, the new ground zero, last night. No, this much activity isn't normal. I mean, you mean scanner activity? Yeah. I mean, that's normal for almost anywhere. I mean, even in like Delaware County, Montgomery County, Bucks County, you're listening to an entire like county's dispatch. But police activity like this, nah, that's not normal. That's only because of there's a fugitive. The ring camera is, we're on the scanner. The ring camera is on the 200 block of Lynn Hollow. Oh, wait, why does it keep pausing?
20.4 copy acknowledgement. Linfield Road, area of New Schuylkill Road. Linfield Road and New Schuylkill Road for a suspicious condition with a 70-minute time delay.
70
For
minutes.
unknown race, unknown age, male, 5 foot tall, gray sweatshirt, long pants, walking towards the river.
Yeah, it's a little bit vague, and it's an hour
Copy.
and 10 minutes late.
So
So
my previous
that's a little bit.
apartment.
We would have known.
I'm taking a smile. I'm taking a smile.
So over here at this little shopping center on Pottstown Pike. There's just troopers again in their cars, hanging out, doing like roving patrols. So nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, considering the circumstances, it's out of the ordinary for the area. We're going back to the area where the ring camera picked them up on earlier today. I mean, that's what they said. There was like a ring camera spotting, and after that, a perimeter was established. So it had to have been a credible sighting, and it wasn't too far from where the vehicle was left. That white Ford Transit. And when we go by the ring camera spot, we'll be able to hit the old command center thing. Not command center, but whatever they had set up, that little staging area, to see if they're still there. But it looks like it's going to be another rather boring night. Well, it was a rather boring night. But yesterday it picked up at around 2 something. So if we don't get lucky by like 2:30, we'll cut it for the night. But they're still doing active searches.
Can I just send him down to get his stuff?
2004, copy acknowledgement. Linfield Road. Area of New Schuylkill Road. Linfield Road and New Schuylkill Road for fifth division with a 70-minute time delay. For unknown race, unknown age, male, 5 foot tall, red sweatshirt, long pants, walking towards the road. Hard copy.
Danelo duty, that's fine.
Related to my previous. Yeah, perfect. That's okay, it's not.
Sam 4465, did you go to the room?
Yeah.
Can I just send him down to get his stuff?
Any contact with her. Once it's 491, I'll be clear. Yeah, 16491. Okay. Yeah, 16431. Yeah, 16431. Ashford Apartments, number 27, Southwest Avenue. Front of building B. Medic phone over call.
Get contact with him.
Negative.
She was just on the phone with him. Jonathan's
bring him down. Maybe if he just got structural east of the slope. Okay.
Intermediate 41.
Okay.
Unit 55, call 8, I got your stop on the block like traffic.
Intermediate 41.5, okay.
Intermediate 44.
Unit 55, call 8, status.
Okay, boy, okay.
Unit 55, call 8, okay.
Station 51, Cambridge Hall, Pembroke. Pilot.
Very quiet. We're 1 minute away from where the ring camera picked them up. And then I have to check that exact address for. You remember where that little man center was? Or whatever it was, staging area? Kind of stuck up. Alright, so we're on Win Hollow, which is where the ring footage picked them up, right on this street to our left, which is what prompted the police response earlier. So let's see where the so there's no activity here. Let me see where the staging area was. One second. Bear with me. So we're pulling up actually to the area where that staging location was. We're actually a minute away. So we'll see what's up over there.
Station. This is a folder in there, okay? We hunt on risk now. Underneath, possibly young adults. We have a black hoodie, black pants. They had an unknown top with jeans. Color appears to be still there. A black Acura SUV with a New York registration.
Copy. If you could just have them exit the vehicle and make contact with me.
Alright, I'm gonna stop on south. Yeah, this is folder in there.
And usually, obviously, I'm more talkative, but there's like nothing to talk about. And it's been like 11 days or 12 now. So we're a little tired, but whenever something pops off, we get excited. So that's when the energy comes back. But right now, there's literally nothing to tell you except there are some roving patrols. That's about it.
Wonderful. Good work. Unit 26433 status.
Now we're driving by the staging area from earlier to see if they're still there.
Go ahead.
Like here's the corn fields to our right.
Yeah, we're around in round 3.
Yeah, they're still set up here.
4133.
Well, a few of them are here. Let's go straight. We'll do a little loop. Should we do a loop? We'll do a loop and then find the location to go to. I don't see any activity right now.
Unit 4377 status.
4377, I'm okay.
Yeah, a little sleep. I think last night we got the most, but generally it's been like 3 hours. So every time we get ready to leave is when something happens, and then you guys have watched it, so you know. Today I wasn't at the press. I went to one press conference, and I got everything I wanted out of it. I asked several important questions that the community wanted answered, and that was that. I haven't gone back to another one because they're quite pointless, in my opinion, unless we have like specific questions that we had before that we knew other reporters wouldn't ask. So we went over there and did it ourselves. But press conferences are kind of, I don't know, I'm not a fan, so I don't like to give publicity to stuff like that. That stuff is, if it's already on TV, we don't need to hit it. We should make a left. Unless we have something specific that we want to ask. Which we did. We asked about the miscommunication between the agencies, that a lot of troopers were telling me that they're frustrated because whoever's coordinating this has like separate channels for local police and stuff like that. So We asked about that. We asked about a map that Cavalcante had, and we asked about a few other things that aren't I can't get off the top of my head. So there were questions that nobody else would ask, so we went and just did it. I wish I was there though, because I would have loved to play devil's advocate with that lieutenant colonel when he had that little response about. First, I would have asked that reporter to clarify her question and break it down a little bit, because she kind of put too many things into one question so she can get the answer she wanted for her agenda by saying, hey, is it true that vigilantes and YouTube, like streamers, are out? I mean, that was such a loaded question. So I would have loved to be there so I can ask him to clarify, and then ask if he did say streamers were getting in the way. Then I would play devil's advocate with him and ask about that perimeter that was so airtight and how streamers were able to find the next perimeter faster than him. So I would have loved to play devil's advocate, but I wasn't there. Had I known that was going to be a thing with that question, you can bet your bottom dollar I would have been there. So I didn't know. I would have loved to be there for that one. So I'm going to, if this goes on for much longer, I'm going to visit one of the next press conferences to ask for clarity on that question, because that's such a ridiculous question. I think that thousands of people, if not millions, that are watching all of the streams, not mine, but I'm saying like all of the channels between Mel, Grizzly, JLR, Recovery Addict, True Crime Weekly, like everybody, you're talking about millions worldwide. So I'd love to find out how that's an issue. In fact, I think that when you combine all of the streamers, and I don't consider myself a streamer, but when you combine them, they have the same numbers as any of these networks do. So let's make a left. It's ridiculous that they would ask such a bizarre question, unless streamers, I guess, are a threat to that business. I don't know. Because that was a bizarre question, the way she posed it. She should have asked for two separate answers, not one. Because if it wasn't for streamers, the locals would have been left in the dark for the past 12 days. So, I mean, a 2-minute clip on the 6 o'clock news doesn't cut it. I'm not slamming the news. They can't focus on this 24/7, but obviously streamers can. So people want that information. And that's a way to get the information out. It's 2023. People are glued to their phone more so than they are to other places. So it's much more impactful for locals to have that coverage. Let's I don't know. Should we park up? No, I don't want to park here because the police are right there. So let's see if there's a staging spot. Maybe we'll go back to that Wawa and see if that activity is there still, with like just police driving by. There's literally nothing else to do. But we're waiting for action.
I'm clear, man.
And yeah, the victims also need to be taken into, like, I'm sure they're watching. They want to see what they want to know what's going on. They want to know that everything is being done to find this guy. He killed a mother, a daughter, a sister. So They want to know what's going on, and it's not the time for interviews. They want to know what's happening as far as the capture. They know he escaped, so the escape got such. It meant like it was covered worldwide from around, but nobody was on the ground, and that's not very helpful for the victims or the locals. So here we are. No, the scanner's on.
Unclear, bro. 26-33.
They do have drones up.
33.
The state police and the feds looking. Here's a trooper to our left, but they do have drones up. And here's a trooper flying up over here. We're going by the oh no, the police have been so cool. We've only had, so those of you that have been with us since the start, you guys know that there's a guy that we call like the grumpy trooper, and we've never gotten stopped, but he was the only one that's been a little bit grumpy here or there. I guess because we thought it was because he worked so many hours, but then even when he just started his shift, he was kind of mad. I think one of the reasons he was mad was because he asked us for directions to one of the spottings, and we didn't know where we were either. So he was a little annoyed, and then he wasn't too thrilled. And I guess because we couldn't help. I don't know what. I don't get it, but it is what it is. But we haven't had any problems with troopers or local law enforcement or sheriffs or generally anybody local, like nobody, not even residents at all. Like nobody came up to us in a negative manner at all. So we've been kind of thankful for how cool they were. But nah, we don't have any issues with law enforcement. Yeah, we're gonna park up and figure out what the plan is. See, like there's troopers here. Literally everywhere you go, you're gonna see state police in this area right now. Let's see if there's any activity going on anywhere, but
33.
you guys are seeing it. Hold on, guys. Sorry. It got like the screen went dark for a second. So, and Hong's giving somebody his number. So, one sec.
Yeah.
Make sure the doors are locked.
All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, and thank you guys for hanging out. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Yeah. Where do you guys want to go? There's no large police presence anywhere. We were just at Laurelwood. We were at the other one. We went like literally everywhere where there's police. We went to French Creek. The haunted road is far from here. No, they're just like they're about 4 minutes away from here, but we wanted to park somewhere that we're not going to be in the way of like the locals. We're trying to find somewhere to head. No. No, they're just pushing the woods. Right now, they're just looking through the woods and doing what they've been doing. Hong saying it seems like day one all over again.
33, all units clear of the shop.
We did. We went where they started. We were at that Wind Hollow, and that's where everything began. We were just there. The local just went home, but he took us to where he suggested, but there wasn't really any activity. That's where the other trooper gave us a thumbs up.
What's up, brother?
See, look, more locals are finding us. It's funny, but no, we tried to do a group. I was gonna do a group chat, but the problem is like 12,000 of you guys DM'd me, and I can't get to that many of you. So I was trying to find another way, and then it shifted. The manhunt shifted from there to here, and that kind of changes all of the locals. You know, now the locals are out here. They're in Phoenixville. So I mean, it's kind of a lot of people to keep up with. Yeah, there's like literally 12,000 people that DM'd us, and I don't know how to go through that. Like realistically, no, I'm checking something out.
163 acres. My farm is, and like, that's all I can do.
That's insane.
They're trying to figure out how to put it in the perimeter. They don't know what. Right, because when I drove back, because I dropped my friend off at the hospital, I came back, and they're all just lined up at the Wawa, just sitting there like.
So you guys heard that? Like a lot of the cops are just hanging out at Wawa too, waiting for something. So
I was driving to go take my sister to the hospital as I was heading into Pottstown on Hanover Street by the biker bar, and I turned. I said, green sweatshirt, black backpack, blue pants. I'm like, what am I looking at? I said, I hope I'm not looking at who the hell I'm fucking looking at.
and they didn't go. Or did you call it in?
No, they all stayed at the Wawa, and then I turned around and he's not even there. I said, like, well, great, that doesn't help them at all.
That's wild. You guys heard that? Are you guys able to hear? Or did I don't have it muted. Do I?
Well, here's the thing, like, they're going to drop like a rock in here.
I can't tell.
I saw someone that matched his description when I went to go pick up my sister and take her to the hospital. What?
Somebody said that they saw somebody that matches Danelo's description, and he told police, but he had the green hoodie, sweatpants. No, he reported it, but he says that they didn't go.
And they still stayed at the Wawa.
There was a Honda.
But on Harmonyville, where Deer Park has their spring house.
Yeah.
There's a little SUV just sitting there empty.
That's, you know, this is like for him. He had a perfect little place over there before. Now he's got a better place.
I'll get out so you guys can hear the conversation if you want.
There's a lot of room here, man.
You know how many different kinds of pieces of equipment and vehicles we just go over to?
They're asking what hospital, Phoenixville or Pottstown?
I went to drop my sister off at Phoenixville.
Phoenixville.
But he was seen on Hanover and River and Pottstown.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Like the North Coventry area. That's where I saw him.
Oh, you've been under for it? Oh, shit. Okay. You're allowed to. If he comes at you.
Well, I met you at Manhunt. Yeah, it was like 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. That was the 4 in the morning.
But calling whatever number, they all don't talk to each other because one uses one channel, the other one uses another.
Yeah, we've noticed that.
No, they're calling this place. But I think they basically know that he's on this side of things. I can tell you that much. Yeah,
But I have a farm, the retired horse farm.
How long ago was that? How long ago, you think?
Whenever after you guys left to go back to the
So about 2 hours. When we left here, after we got gas, so it's been about 2 hours.
Not this Wawa, not this Wawa, the other Wawa.
Yeah, about 2 hours.
Was it really 2 hours?
It's been a little while. Yeah.
I stopped there.
So about 2 hours.
Yeah, we
Nice.
Mom, the retired horse farm on 23.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's nice.
I know what you're talking about. They're off the track thoroughbreds.
Oh, you did big
Most of them are Squires horse farm.
Ryers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly. Well, yeah, and there's other. I'm sure there's like.
Oh, you guys want me to get out so you can hear the others? Let me see if it's cool though.
Ones that be hot wired like 80s or 90s junkers, or are they all new? How old?
Let me find out. Hold on.
Looks like 80s. Pop the hood. Take this. That's the ones. He's gonna grab something. Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna remind you guys though. Whenever I leave the stream with other conversations, that's all like speculation and opinion. None of it's verified, so I don't want you guys to think that the information that you're gonna hear is anything more than opinion or speculation, you know, so keep that in mind, obviously. I don't want to spread any misinformation when our goal is not to. So, you know what I mean?
You have to either evacuate the entire area and make a perimeter, or you don't. And that's what they're not evacuating. So without evacuating, you could be in what's on the right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they don't
All right, if you're nosy. All right, hold on.
zero access to it.
Well, because I was moving around in the U-Haul.
Oh, they do?
All right, they're cool with it, so hold up.
I'm listening to the scanner.
Yeah.
Somebody matches the description of the monster driving a U-Haul, white U-Haul.
Like, what the hell? He's clean shaven. I'm not. I'm not shaking it. That's the thing, man. Like,
that's the thing, man. Like things about these cars, like if you don't drive it daily, like you just let it sit there, something's always go down. Like the rolls, right?
So they're talking about cars right now.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's fucked it up for like 6 months, right? And like,
I just want to hear like
there's a lot of like congestion build up on like the on the cylinder and stuff like that. Like,
where at Marple?
I was an FC curb, like
I grew up
full warranty.
All my good friends are from here. So I know these roads like the back of my hand. I know a lot about Chad's road too, because I'm from there. But I know
carbon buildup. You gotta do all of that.
And I can tell you right now, if he was in a good area to hide before, he's in a better area to hide now. Because there are so many farms that have pieces of farm equipment, you know, that he can, they all have keys in them, right? I mean, you can start up a tractor, you can take any number of vehicles off of these farms. There's old, like he was saying, there's old farm trucks, 80s cars that can be hot wired. You know, it's a very probable thing. I mean, and he could be in this area for days easily until, you know, he can't. Because I don't think he's in any rush to leave. You know what I mean?
O&J ever make an announcement yet about?
I'm sure it's canceled. I mean, they would be crazy not to cancel it.
Let me check my phone. See what I'm scared about is like he makes his way down the Marsh Creek. Talk louder. We gotta talk. They want to hear. What I'm scared about is like he makes his way down to Marsh Creek and just go ahead and take a kayak and start rolling that.
We got kayak. Dude, they have boats there that actually have engines on them. They, you know, the rental boats that have the engines. I mean, like, dude, they could very easily, you know.
because they'll drive by.
Yeah, they're watching, right?
Yeah, because it's extra eyes, I think, for them. Some of the
well, you know what's really funny? I put two and two together. I realized because I had watched I've watched your stream before, and yeah, I was hanging out with Hong the other night at Mendenhall, and he made him laugh. Well, they don't know where they are. I talked to a couple, and one guy's like, I'm from Erie, one guy's like, I'm from Carlisle. They don't know this area, and that's a huge problem. They don't even know where the hell they are. You know what I mean?
I was talking
no offense to them, but no. But what I was going to say is, I was watching some of the old videos that he posted the other day. You know what's hilarious? I got to hand it to you. You were fucking right. Pardon my French. About everything. Literally everything. From the cell phone to he's going to change his appearance, to he's going to contact his sister, to he's going to go to Phoenix. Well, I mean, right.
That's crazy.
Are they not? Well, they should be like. You should get half the reward right now just for literally knowing exactly where to go.
They beat him to the new perimeter.
You said it 2 days ago. Yeah, you knew where it was going to be. Like, I mean, that's crazy to me. Like, I mean, that shows that your work that you're doing is better than their work. I mean,
Maybe they'll hire us for some consulting.
They're just a donut squad.
It's the what the problem is the lieutenant colonel.
he
He's
knows who you are.
Yeah, he does. I went to the press conference, not today. I'm going to go to the next one to talk to him because I have a little bone to pick. But he's in charge, and he's the one that called he called everybody off and said we're going to handle Longwood Gardens, and he wasn't at
They didn't
Longwood
handle
Gardens.
it.
And the troopers all knew, but they can't go against what he says, and they were saying we're wasting our time here. But
They're not. You saw there were certain roads like Lennox Road 52 towards the block on 1 where it was nothing but cars. It literally, you look down that road, it looked like a traffic jam on the 405.
and then you go to the church, and there's nothing except they surrounded it and everything. But then now it's like a 25-mile.
I would love to see video of him driving the Ford Transit Mandalay because I bet you there was nobody there but the deer. It was probably just.
I'm still trying to I know they got a
Funny thing,
ALPR hit him on 113.
when we stole the transit,
Some people are saying they went to surprise
I just swear I said, I was like, he knows how, he got away with it for
outside the
11 days.
perimeter.
It's like
It's
going
by
back to a
Laurelwood,
casino
but
where
it's
you
outside
won
the
3
perimeter.
times on the blackjack table. You're going to be like, well, of course I'll go back to Harris. I won.
Exactly.
You could easily go back to Longwood and say, well, I need a quick 7 or 8 day, break from this. Because he knows other places to hide. He probably made
I think
notes in
what
the
are
road and-
again, guys? These are theories. But what I'm
He
thinking
could
is,
have parked in. He could have hit the treehouse.
and on top of that, maybe before he committed the murder, he maybe planned out how he was going to break out.
Right.
Maybe he thought he was going to get caught, so he knew about Longwood. He
'Cause
researched
was
this
kinda
area.
weird,
You know, 'cause
like,
these are odd areas to come from.
They really are.
Now you're.
But they
now
have
they're-
lots of cornfields and lots of
I can
little
tell you
places
that,
to
the
hide.
FBI right now has at least 12 to 16 drones above French Creek State Park, and that's
Oh,
8 times the size of Longwood.
Which is on 29. Yeah. And when I drove by French Creek earlier, they're, not that this is going to keep anybody out, but they have the fences closed. Big deal,
It wasn't closed when we
Yeah,
drove
they-
by it.
Why-
We drove the whole thing. It was
I think
open.
they opened it because they were trying to help people go there.
So many campsites
They,
there.
they should ask you what you think he's going to do. And there's a better likelihood that what you think he's going to do, he might actually do. I mean, you got to remember this. He can't go anywhere where he's not going to be able to have a quick cornfield to walk into.
That's why
He
it's
has to
planned. So what he
constantly
did
have
is
those cornfields.
he planned, I think, Longwood because that gave him time to break in, get the car, get food, and then he had to ditch that car. So then he planned this area. That's gonna. So he, in my opinion, he's gonna hang out in this area for the next 10 days, 5 days, wait for another car, get it, go to another county until he gets out of Pennsylvania.
Think about this. Somebody said he's just going to go steal another car. Well, think about this. If
He
you
was so meticulous by stealing it.
He was, but he cased it for days at Bailey's. You kept saying he was near Bailey's.
We were
Ryan
driving by.
Blitzen said he was at Bailey's. Remember Ryan?
Yeah.
They're all saying he's at Bailey's. He's at Bailey's. Well, yeah, he was. And then I think he realized the pattern was they leave the keys in the truck overnight. So I could be a really good car thief if I only stole cars that the key was already in the ignition, right? But an actual good car thief knows how to start a car that the keys aren't in the ignition. He doesn't know how to do that unless, like I was telling him, in
And he knew
Brazil,
the timing.
like
'cause
in-
he took it at a time and nobody reported it yet. So they sent out that alert and said,
Yeah.
if you have a stolen car in your area, call us. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, they got a call from Bailey saying, hey, we're missing a car.
6 hours later.
Or 6, yeah. So it's bizarre. Like that shows that he was like scoping it out, seeing their movement, so that way they don't report it right away. Because getting a car is immediately going to get him caught unless he knows that he has a window when they're not
if
there.
he had the suitcase like the guys did in the old Gone 60 Seconds movie, he could actually rig an ignition, he'd have to already stolen the car.
Yeah.
He has to find a car that the key is already in the ignition, and like Nick said, it's going to take him probably 5 to 10 days
It's
to
out there.
identify
It's
a
out
car.
there. I guarantee you one of these dumbasses.
I used to keep the keys in the ignitions of my cars laying around here, and I took them all out. You know? I told
By
him.
the time the neighborhood gets on high alert, he's already prowling around. Because you guys, like Phoenix, doesn't find out until the next morning, late in the morning.
Just like last
Also,
night.
you know,
It was like, what was it, 2 in the
what
morning.
part of
We're like,
23
do a
and
reverse
113
911
did he
call in
spot?
Phoenixville.
Those two intersections.
Residents didn't get it till
All
like 12
three.
and noon today.
Yeah, well, that's ridiculous. I mean, you know the chick who said she saw him on the ring camera and then she saw the white car. Like, why was that call not responded to in like 3 to 5 minutes? Because they could have intercepted.
And then Fairville Drive, there was that spotting, and then the FBI went to that. The neighbor showed us footage, and while we were there at 10 o'clock at night, a 911 call comes in saying, "Oh, I know Danelo. I know what he looks like. I see him on my Ring camera, and he's here. Like, I see him. He's at my door, and he personally knew him. So they sent they said, all right, whatever. So he brings the surveillance over, and the cops looked at it, and they said, maybe, I mean, it could be, but when they call the command center says, no, he's at Longwood Gardens. We know. That's what we've been told. And then they send the footage to the command center out of an abundance of caution, saying, like, all right, guys, well, we're doing this to cover our butt, so here's the footage. And they run facial recognition, and it comes back as him 4 hours later. They're like, all right, so we have a confirmed sighting, and we just got another confirmed sighting, so we're closing the perimeter here.
I mean, 4 hours later, you're never going to catch anybody.
No.
You could have the fattest guy in the world who literally has bad knee, and you're not going to catch him 4 hours later. I mean, 4 hours, dude, you could be, like, on the outskirts of Pittsburgh in fucking 4 hours.
Yeah.
Pardon my French.
But this guy's good at it. That's why it makes me think he planned it very well before he committed the crime, because he's in this area for a reason. He's going to look. There's farms, there's parks, the big state park, and that's why he went from one smaller state park to a very larger.
So you're thinking Marsh Creek State Park is another possibility. And if he
Possibility.
comes over there, my parents live right by there, so I'll really have a good eye on it.
It's a possibility.
You know,
But I think
I
that French Creek makes more sense.
Oh,
So
yeah.
and there's cabins. There are cabins.
he's gonna stay here. When I tell you he's gonna stay here, the only place he may leave this place for eventually, and if he gets desperate, might be Longwood again. He'd have to get really desperate now. And remember, he'd have to have a car. So he didn't go anywhere that he didn't know already. He already knew this area from being around.
And I think that's why the Stadies are now patrolling the neighborhoods to see for any like weird movement or stolen like them.
But I love that thing.
Definitely.
We arrested the sister for immigration issues.
So they did that to hold. So this is the thing.
Yeah, they just hold her.
Yeah, and then they're going to charge her with the next stuff because that.
Well, I am sure she knows something.
Because she had an agreement with the government that if she has any contact at all, she's going to get it right to them, and then they won't report her. And for them to put that detainer on her, that means that she violated the agreement.
Yeah.
Because she's been working with them, but apparently she's been working with her brother. So.
Oh, you know, he's probably got a little bit of an edge over her in a sense. He's probably like, hey, do you like to breathe air? You want to keep breathing air? Then help me. No, you know, this guy's kind of like Tony Montana a little bit. He just doesn't look as good. He's watching the stream. I hate to break it to you, pal. Pacino in '83 looked a lot better than he did. You know, and he had swagger. This guy doesn't have any swagger. Look at those torn up T-shirts and you know,
the hoodie from
mint green hoodie. Come on,
Probably was in the front.
He had a Longwood Garden hoodie.
Yeah, but the comment says they did say he stole a yellowish green hoodie from the dairy. He stole the store.
Well, how obvious would that be, though? If everybody knows what that looks like. You can't. What an idiot.
Does anyone know how long the van was sitting out at the barn before police found it? Because there was one report that he dumped it at the Kipperton Golf Course.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it's spotted out.
Oh, is that here? I thought it was
That's what I thought. And then they said it was found behind the barn in East Nantman.
Well, he's got these fields.
The horse found nothing. The horse gone. It's not. And then if the idiot wants to get drunk, there's a beer garden sitting right there, right at the front.
That's crazy. They're good.
Maybe like stumble upon like a Mr. Burns in the area, release the hound.
I'm just waiting for one of the news agencies posting a picture of him at Walla buying a hoagie.
We're stealing it.
No, it seems like he has money. He's probably got money from it. Like there's probably money in the yeah, probably. Because like, how did he escape from prison? Somehow, some way went and grabbed like the photo on the ranch and like he was holding like some type of like I don't know, gear or beach or whatever. Like, where did he get that? Like,
The funny thing about that ring camera bullshit, get this. Remember that? Was that his sister's ring camera?
yeah.
Get this. Oh, we were out to dinner. You know, by the time we got home, checked the camera. What do you mean? You can get home.
now and then they're like,
You see, what got me was like when we were driving here the other
and
night.
it's also
I thought like
sad, but
I thought she
it's gonna
called
go
in
on.
for like a decoy, so like they had flashlights.
This is
So
Talk louder because people think you're
It's
whispering.
nuts.
They think it's shaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's just gonna keep dropping static right now.
Oh, yeah.
I have a fire radio on.
Oh, okay. Pick up a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And look, he's out there in those woods. It's the crickets. It's a few lightning bugs that haven't burned out yet, and it's him. You know, and a bunch of horse girls that are sleeping. They got to get up at 5 and mud the stalls. So Steve knows this area. You went to high school out here, didn't you? Up at Tina's.
Yeah, maybe like tomorrow, when like a Monday, when everyone goes to work and stuff like that, there's gonna be a lot more spottings than like Sunday, you know. And like I said, it's like it feels like day one all over again, and like they're trying to figure out like
This
where
is
the
a new
perimeter and like
This is a brand
Stuff
new.
was starting to
This is
happen
a brand
in
new
Phoenix,
everywhere.
was a few
Yeah.
strange dispatches.
I think if they were to call perimeter, though, this would be my assumption. If they were to call perimeter, if they were smart, I know they are smart. I just think they have to find their way because some of these guys are from Carlisle and Erie. So if they were to call perimeter, I would say to call the perimeter, call it Marsh Creek. Start at Marsh Creek and end it French
You do
Creek.
what to do with the movies with checkpoints and everything. Check everything.
If they really wanted them, and I'm just gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
gonna be straight up. If they really wanted them, they call President Biden. They evacuate the entire area, and they bring in the National Guard. If they really
You
want
think that guy's gonna do anything? Jesus Christ.
And I'm not saying that they don't want them. I'm just saying I think they're worried about how much it would upset the community if they evacuate the entire community.
he'll do that if he steals his vet.
But if he realized, it was doomsday and there wasn't a soul around here except him, nobody.
That was the reason why he dumped the van at the barn.
They said it ran out of gas. I think that was the latest. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
I didn't see it.
Someone commented on your thing, said this guy wants 1,000-acre perimeter.
10,000 acres.
10,000 acres.
My fault.
Yes, I do. We live in America. We can call whatever we want. I mean,
These locals are fuck chasers.
All right, let's not answer all the comments. I don't want to get people mad.
I'm just saying, if you want something bad enough, you gotta, you can't leave anything up to chance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Why don't
Like,
we just bait cars? Shit, New York fucking does it. Why don't we do it?
well,
Right here.
a good bait car would be like leaving an old broken down U-Haul with the key taped to the windshield.
You got a
You know,
couple
I mean,
somewhere to walk.
I have a lot.
Hell,
You
fucking,
know, I got a lot of
fucking
cars.
get a horse,
Yeah,
and, horse and
not
buggy,
air
just park
cars.
it out here. You'll blind man.
You know what though? And Nick kind of alluded to this earlier. I think if he's gonna steal the car, he's probably gonna walk up to it one day and go, just glad to know it's there. Next day, check it out again. On the third day, when he realizes
That
that
there's no activity coming
nothing's
around, no ring
changing with
camera
his car, then he
and on
thinks,
top of that, he doesn't see police showing up.
So
He probably
some-
walks by,
What if he's
Finds
heading
out
down
and watches to see there's a ring. Obviously, they're going to call the
Oh, yeah.
cops.
in the area that I
he
spotted
has to
him the
be,
first
he has to feel comfortable making a move,
Yeah.
and it's
He
gonna take a
looks
few
comfortable. If you
days.
look at the new ring footage, he's smiling, he's shaving,
Did
he's
he have
happy.
a six-pack?
I don't know. And some people are saying it's Clorox, so that way it can send to
For the dog.
Yeah, they can't get them then.
Yeah, I was gonna say some cheap beer if it was beer that didn't have a logo on
Get
it.
some kind of can of something. And he's smiling. So
Yeah, he looked. I didn't see black circles under his eyes. I mean, the guy looked pretty
It's not
relaxed.
cut off or nothing.
Yeah, that's
Looked like he was sleeping too. I mean,
How do you,
More than
how do
us.
you,
oh,
It's gotta be helpful.
yeah, that's the sad part, right?
yeah.
clean sheet?
Yeah,
Where
I've
do you
been
get the fucking razor?
I've been
Pipe in the
intrigued
house
by
and
this thing as long
Where you
as,
get the
you know.
shower? He looks pretty clean too.
Longwood.
Yeah, Longwood's got a lot. Well, you know, he's
Longwood's
probably got water bottles there too, because they have all these public water bottles out on the trails.
Well, like the
And then to take it back, Longwood Gardens, especially with this type of heat wave, they could have had the sprinklers set.
Oh, I'm sure they probably did. Yeah.
well, like the wall,
That's how you know.
the wall that they found that like supposedly scaled right over it, the Longwood Gardens is like water fountains. And
Wait,
like
did he
that
break
next
a
to
chunk
them,
of the wall up or something?
well, like he tried to hop over it. I guess it
Oh,
came
like
off.
walked over it, yeah.
Yeah, and like right next to it, a resident told me like here it is, like right next to it is where the water fountain is, and like right next to the water fountain, a little bit over, is like there's the peach garden. So like,
Yeah, they have a summer peach garden. They also have a vegetable garden. So, well, yeah, but
there's peaches, apples, and can of beans or something like that.
dude, Longwood was his personal grocery store for a while. He was eating the food that they grew, which is supposed to be for decorations, but he was just eating it anyway.
Yeah, like that's why they spotted him there twice. Like other places is never like
he had the
twice spotting.
He had the re-up, you know?
Yeah.
Only problem is he didn't have no clip mode. He could have walked right through
The rest of them were sitting over a giant.
You know this, they're gone.
Huh?
Before we drove up here, I walked across the street. They were still there. They're not there.
What? One
At the giant? Yeah, they're not there no more.
Well, they're probably just driving around.
You know that truck?
Those are all the air marks.
You know that truck with the radar on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went north to Potsdam. Like an hour.
That's
Well,
before we drove down here, we drove down the road.
I think you spotted. But then I called it in, nothing. They were still sitting at the line.
Were you spotting at Hanover?
I spotted him at Hanover River and
on foot.
Yeah, it's just standing there at the corner.
That's pretty far. That's a big walk. Do you think he might have had a ride up there and then kind of got out?
Well, if it was up at the Wawa,
yeah,
100 in Hanover,
it's a long way from here.
Did you guys hear that they were saying that there was 2 guys in that van? It wasn't just him; there was another guy with him.
Yeah,
What? There's 2 people in the van?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not know this.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
Yeah, he drove past my house around 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, they did talk about that. But I mean,
Yeah, I don't care.
they don't know who they were.
He was,
and that whole thing with the Jeep and the Navigator, that was turned into nothing, right?
So
many. We just drove up.
Had leads.
We drove down here from that Wawa, and there was like
someone called it
I only saw like 6 cars.
There was a
like a mile from here,
but the plate was different.
Kind of where like that field is. There was like 4 of them sitting up on the driveway, looking down on the road.
Hop off and just leave.
But then they said the report was.
I
just
don't
said it's just 2 Hispanic.
I don't think he's going to make a move tonight. I think he's going to say to himself, "Hey, I found a new place to hide. Live with 8 hours of sleep tomorrow."
Before he went back.
Right.
And he's going to case, looking for the car he wants. You know, see. It's going to pretty much be the next kind of move.
So there really are no updates. Like I said, right now we're at the Wawa. Police are just doing roving patrols. They're stationed at like Wawa's up the road. There's a Wawa up the road. They're a giant. They are in the air, I'm told. Like I said to these guys, it's like 12 to 16 drones over that state park we were just at, but there's nothing on the ground. So what they're doing is obviously looking for any leads, relying on surveillance footage, 911 calls, tips from the public, and stuff like that. But yeah, there's really nothing to update, and you guys wanted to see what the locals had to say, so that was that. But you have to remember, those are just opinions, and they're speculating. Nothing is fact. But it's quiet even at Wawa. Well, it's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, so I mean, I assume it would be quiet. I said Marsh Creek is interesting. So we went by there, and we didn't see any police car, but what we did see is actually nothing over at Marsh Creek. Or was it Marsh Creek or at the other one where we saw Homeland drive by? That was it. Yeah, I really don't have any updates for you guys right now. So if we don't see anything in the next 30 minutes, we might call it a night a little earlier so we can hit the road earlier tomorrow instead of 4 o'clock. I still think he's in Pennsylvania. But so what I'm being told is So they're going to be out here with like air support searching rather late. But that's really, I'm going to put that up on Twitter right now. Hold on. I'm going to throw that up on Twitter just so people know that there really is nothing to say or report on.
Who's driving a library van at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Oops. No. Wrong. See, I just almost tweeted the wrong thing. Hold on. No, I didn't mute it.
Yeah. Just a little bit ago, there was a library van just drove past us. I'm like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Why is there a library van driving?
That is weird.
There's a library here, but no one's there at 2 in the morning. No one's at the distribution center in Exton.
Huh.
The van was heading back towards Exton, so what the hell?
That is weird.
Like, no one goes in until about 5. It's 2 on Monday. Especially today, September 11th, the libraries are closed. It's a holiday.
Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. Let me see. They're saying there's scanner activity. What's the scanner activity?
Unit 33 Paul 19, vehicles are a black sedan and a silver sedan under registration. No weapons seen, no attacks for the females. White female in her 40s, dark colored tank top, and a white female in her 40s in a gray tank top.
16, I received you. Show me your route as well.
All 16, okay. Unit 15 Paul 21, no weapons seen, unknown attacks. Female subject did say she was homeless and provided her phone number to the RP. White female in her 60s, light brown hair, wearing a white hospital blanket and pink sweatpants. 33 units, your RP is an employee watching from the cameras inside the store. They no longer see the silver sedan in the direction of travel.
Okay.
Unit 15 Paul 21, your subject was last seen on foot headed towards Main Street.
Okay. 33 units were okay.
33 units, okay.
Nothing on the scanner.
21 to 91 on 2. Took the respawn cameras. Drove by. There's somebody in the amphitheater.
Unit 14 Paul 32. PC number 10, Lake D Circle. 10 Lake D Circle, EMS going off the vaccine.
Yeah, somebody said they might give the sister an ultimatum, lure him or be us, or have us deport you. Yeah, that's a good point.
3, number 10, Lake D Circle, and Dalesford Lakes. Trevor Township, back man.
Yeah. 2 hours and 55.
Unit 32 1219 at the Wawa, 750 North Goffstown Pike, right side of the parking lot. Cars requesting well-being check. 2 vehicles, each with 2 female subjects, 2 children, and a dog. They've been in the parking lot for the past hour. Unit 151221.
21.
Unit 151221 at the 711 200 Nut Road for a retail theft that just occurred. Female subject stole milk and left the business. Apparently this is the patient that was transported earlier after a fall.
21, okay.
Unit 331219, vehicles are a black sedan and a silver sedan under registration. No weapons seen, no attacks for the females. White female in her 40s, dark colored tank top, and a white female in her 40s in a gray tank top.
16 are receiving, show me over as well.
All 16, okay. Unit 151221, no weapons.
Yeah, we'll give it 15 more minutes. If nothing pops up, we'll
Female subject did say she was homeless.
call it a little night.
Phone number to the RP. White female in her 60s, light brown hair, wearing a white hospital blanket and pink sweatpants. 33 units, your RP is an employee watching from the cameras inside the store. They no longer see the silver sedan and are actually travel.
Alright, okay.
Unit 151221, your subject was last seen on foot headed towards Main Street.
Okay. 33 units were okay.
33 units, okay.
21 to 91 on 2. Check the respawn cameras. Drew by, there's somebody in the amphitheater.
Unit 40, call 32. Unit 10, Lake D Circle. Under Lake D Circle, unit going out the back gate.
Copy, I'm sorry. Gotcha, copy.
No, you don't get bail if you're on an ICE detainer.
53, number 10, Lake T Circle, in Dalesford Lakes, Trevor Township, Blackgreen. 151221. I'll be with that female subject. Sunoco. 53 cages, copy.
Unit 151221, status.
21 okay duration.
Unit 151221, okay.
This guy's 45, are you available?
Eileen is gone. They took Eileen and Stan.
Sam Thrax. Sarge, I'm available. I'll be happy to grab it. Copy.
Oh my God! Somebody made a a YouTube account for Eileen. Eileen is a cone. Cone on Eileen. Oh, that's good. Next to me. Oh, that's a resident that pulled up. I don't know why it does that. The scanner.
I hope the grumpy guy didn't take Eileen. That'd be rude. We spent hours staring at a cone, and then we found out he was with his sister. So Eileen has become a very interesting thing. The plan is if we don't hear anything in the next 15 minutes, we're gonna call it a night. Unless something happens like on the way home and then we turn around and then we come back. So, but for the most part, call it a night. I don't know what time exactly we'll be back. I like to come back again before noon, by like 11, 10, but that would mean we'd have to leave semi soon. Yeah, a lit up cornfield and a cone. Thanks, Scarlett. I think so, yeah, because I mean, it's possible. I think it's possible that he's staying here to scope out the area to find another car to steal and go somewhere else. I think he has maybe a few counties that he plans to stop at, and maybe this is part of the escape. He's doing it like in bits and pieces, because if you try to just run, he's noticed that that's kind of hard to do, and they get caught. So maybe he's doing like a a prison break in bits and pieces where he does it slow and steady. He's not rushing. Um, he's meticulous. He's scoping places out. There's no way that he just stole that van without scoping the place out, because he's not that dumb. If he was to take the van and they knew about the van being stolen, like somebody reported it, um, they would have found them right away. So he knew that they wouldn't be around at a certain time and that they leave the keys in. So I'm sure he walked around the property a few times, saw the car or the van, and noticed the keys, and then he scoped it out to see if the police would respond and see if they had a ring camera, because he would find that out by seeing a police response. So I guess he was really smart about that. So you have to think that he's doing that. Thanks, Mary. Um, so I don't know much about what happened today except the sister getting arrested, or detained. Um, the van being found, the Wind Hollow Road, a ring camera that caused the police presence, the short new perimeter that they kept saying that they had sightings, and that's pretty much it that's been made like public, as far as today. No, I didn't go to the press conference. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I don't think it was him, but I don't know.
A lot of viewers thought it was him. I don't know. No, not me today. I wasn't the one asking questions. You'll know when I'm asking questions. I didn't hear any rumors about him going after the kids. Yeah, that's a good question to ask. No, I don't think Molly. I don't know who Molly is, but I don't think she's here. I don't see any, unless Molly's a guy. I will, TJ. No, they got out. That car next to us, they got out. They're listening to the stream.
Yeah, because they always have the wood burn. They always have the wood burning stove going. It smells like all
No, I'm not from this area. I don't know which Wawa this is. There's a few of them, they said.
He does. He's crazy. We went live today. He went live with like 75 people. Like I'm just saying, or I sell coverage. I should sell coverage. Then maybe you can call me.
Hmm. No, I'm not from around here.
I really feel like truly he gets to relocation. Checking stuff out.
Yeah, a lot of locals. Every time we show up, they pop up and want to hang out. But then if we have to go, we have to go. So like if something happens, we go to that. But
I came flying down 100 right when I passed Lower. Fuck, there's one sitting right there. I said, shit. They ain't gonna touch him. He was launching in front of us.
no, I'm not from Jersey.
Let's see, you got yeah, 5,000 RPM both cars. But you know what? They know we're not him.
I don't know if I don't know which sighting you're referencing about them not firing. I know of one of them, maybe two, but none today.
Because so I believe he's staying in the area because of how he was able to plan his escape from Longwood, and he needs to stay in areas that has food and stuff. So if he has help, it might be pretty limited, and I just have a feeling that he's scoping out the area for a car to steal. I mean, that's what um, my opinion is. That's just an opinion.
No, his burnouts are pretty good. I will admit that.
Was it confirmed that he actually parked a beer can and wine can? Yes, he did. There was a case of beer sitting on the floor. I didn't even see it.
I don't know if he'll be taken out, taken alive. I don't know. That I don't know. That's up in the air. I think he had this plan before he went to jail. I think he had this plan before he murdered his girlfriend. Like I think he knew he would likely get. I think he planned it so if he was gonna get like if he got caught, that he would have a way to get out, and he basically found. I think this is all opinion. I think that it was planned before because this is a very meticulous escape. It's not like your average escape or manhunt. This guy's really, really good, and it doesn't look like this is spontaneous anymore. Um, if you look at the timing of the escape, it's not really a coincidence. It's right after his conviction, and he knew he was going to go to state prison, so that was the time right then and there. So he escaped as his last resort right then and there, and it was planned out. You know, like he knew at least how to avoid going. So now the map makes a lot of sense that I said he had the map they found that was hand drawn because it was a map from the prison to um, the courthouse, and that's not a theory. The map is like something that I'm trying to press for answers on, and I think he did that so that way he knows at least let me stay away from this general area and go this way because if I go that way, it's gonna take me to the courthouse. So he kind of knew at least that Longwood would be a safe haven for some time. Yeah, I asked about the hand drawn map at the press conference. That's one of the questions I asked, and they wouldn't say no, but they would just say we don't know about that. But that's a weird way to say like no. They didn't say for other stuff I was at. Like if I asked, does he have a gun? They would say no, or you know what I mean. So like they know that, but when I ask about the map, they told me that we don't, not that we know of, kind of thing. So I thought that was a ridiculous answer. That they don't. That's a way to kind of tiptoe and leave it open ended so they can have a response when it's time. I should have been a little bit more detailed. I know that because I asked if the map was found in his cell, and now somebody said a couple of days ago maybe I should ask if a map was found. Period, because maybe he dropped it while he was running. So um, I think the way I posed my question, I kind of limited the answer. So next time I'm gonna have him say I'm gonna ask about the map. Period, because they said not that we know of, and that just it doesn't add up. So I'm gonna pose it in a more vague way. Basically, did you guys find a map that could belong to Danilo inside of the prison on the day of the escape, anywhere of the in the jail? You know, so I'm gonna ask it that way rather than limiting it to one area. See, that stuff came up while I was asleep. The U-Haul stuff. So I don't know. I didn't. I don't know about that. Yeah, the federal government can't take the manhunt over unless it leaves the state. Then they can take it. But right now, the lead agency is going to be the state police, and they're the ones that are going to be in charge unless he leaves. I did hear about a U-Haul thing. So the U-Haul thing is, I think that was on a news broadcast where today they said it, where the sister tried to enter the perimeter near Water Glen, or was it Longwood? It was one or the other, with a U-Haul, and she was turned away. She wasn't arrested; she was detained. The sister, and that's because she had an agreement to cooperate with the government, and for them to put a detainer on her, that means that she breached that agreement. And what they're going to do is probably charge her with stuff related to the escape in a little bit. But they can hold her at least for as long as they want, because, or not as long as they want. I mean, there's a limit. I don't know what it is. It's not short. I think it's like 6 months that they can hold her. Because if you get a U-Haul, I mean, this is just a theory, but a U-Haul, you can get in the back of it. Okay, so the mod. So listen to what Tammy says. She says that it wasn't verified. And again, guys, I'm tired, so I'm not. The only stuff I'm trying to repeat is stuff that I've worked on, and most of my work is from the first. Like I was very heavily involved up until. I mean, I still am, but um, this morning at 7, that was kind of. I fell asleep and then I woke up and there was a ton of stuff to catch up on and I didn't have time. So I'm out of the loop as far as what happened today. I know what's happening with law enforcement. I'm still in like the group chat, so um, nothing has changed on that end. They're still searching. So if I hear anything on that, obviously, I'm gonna update. But there's nothing like crazy going on right now, except they brought back the resources. So remember how I told you guys that if they don't find him in 24 hours, and that was, I think, maybe 2 days ago, that they're going to bring back the federal resources, or was it yesterday? I forget. But they brought them back, so they're back. I don't know what, you know what I mean. So that's Westchester, guys. That's like a. That's not a. It's not something for this.
Around 50 West Bernard in the borough. Arrested officer, I need assistance. Jake Bagan, you're 92. What was that though? First week, you think? That is first word. That's just your medication, we're 92. Storage feedback. Copy, thank you. Thank you for 60.
Hold on, guys. I'm checking something on Twitter. One second, guys.
I did it with 64 miles on my GL1. I was fucking, I changed supercars. I can't help it. I really can't. I'm like, I'm gonna keep this thing on for a year. Not a shit.
See, I either go all the way and do everything pre-paint the whole thing, or I just live with the stock. It's an addiction. Oh, believe me, I know plenty of people that got into it, and I come close to losing my ass sometimes, but I'm pretty good at not losing my ass.
And guys, be careful because I don't know why there's a lot of like people creating these weird accounts asking for like money. I only have like that one Cash App and I don't ask for it. That's just like I'm not asking. But people are making like PayPals and Venmos and stuff like that. So don't give anything to fraudsters. I don't know. I guess a lot of people are sick. I don't know. I know. I don't want to put it in my bio because I'm not trying to look like I want anything. Yeah, I'm not asking for anything. But Hi. Probably gonna head out of here in a little bit. In like 3 minutes. I was checking because somebody was posting PayPal stuff, and I don't have a PayPal. I wanted to make sure people aren't giving stuff over. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. Sorry. Tammy, I wanted to okay, there we go. I just timed you out by mistake. I'm exhausted. I meant to do that. Um, my bad. I just accidentally did that. I think that was a mistake. How do I untime you out? Hold on. Can I untime you out? Shit, I think I just timed somebody else out. That's why I don't touch this thing. Um, sorry about that. That's why I don't click comments because I accidentally time people out. Or yeah, okay, I can't untime her out. Good thing it wasn't. Yeah, my bad. No, you're not mod free. You don't want me to accidentally click your comments because I might click the wrong thing. So be careful. If I accidentally timed her out, I might accidentally ban somebody, and then I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. Um, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't use YouTube. I only made it for this. So, um, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we're about to go. I'm waiting for her to get untimed out. Oh my god. Good things we have a group chat. I don't think I blocked her. I hope not. That would suck. No, I didn't. Did I? No. Hold on. I need to check something. But yeah, I'm sorry if I timed you out. I hope I didn't block. We're about to find out. And then I'll do like a tweet to thank everybody that has been sending stuff. You guys are great. Oh boy, this is gonna be one of those things that. Okay, good. Never mind. Okay, let me make sure she's unmuted. Am I single? This is funny. Now you guys are. I was laughing. I'm like, watch me find my next girlfriend on this little shindig, but no, I'm not looking. Oops. I just closed the other phone so I can't see the comments. Is Tammy unmuted yet? I haven't seen her talk. Let me find out. Maybe I could do like people are telling me I should do the narrate calm, and I'm like, what true crime calm or like manhunt calm? I don't think that's gonna work too well. How are you still timed out? Hasn't it been 300 seconds? No, the only update I have from my sources is that they're gonna be here all night. They being air support and then some on the ground, but they're going to be doing what they've been doing, trying their best to get some movement and find the guy. They don't have any leads right now that I'm gonna that I know of. For all I know, maybe they have a lead. I don't know, but they don't have anything worth reporting. There's been no update in the past few hours. There hasn't been really any update in a while. Oh, she's back. There's no recap except Marp. There's no recap really. You guys saw earlier the activity. That was about it. Um, Nothing crazier than that. No, I think she was like the second victim. I don't know. I never saw the first one again. I think I banned them by accident. I was trying to like pin their post and I banned it. So I don't think I have. I don't even know who it was. So I hope they just make a new account. I hope it wasn't a local, but it is what it is. I mean, just make another one. I'm not like big on YouTube stuff. Let me see. Assist. There's nothing that came in on the dispatch, guys. I have it like right here. I don't know. Maybe I'll go live after the search. I don't know. We'll think about something. I think that means that they're okay. 1095 or something. I don't know. Okay, I'll try that. I only banned one person by mistake. Oh, that's nice of Mel. I'm gonna reach out to him tomorrow. I don't know how to use this stuff. Like, and I don't have time. Like, I'm not saying I'm not tech savvy, but I just don't have time to. I hardly had time to figure out the comment thing on Twitter, so I reached out to him and I never heard back yet. So, um, I just Wind Hollow. We were just there. We'll go by on the way home. No, there's nobody in custody. No, I'm not gonna talk about me. Yeah, that'd be cool if I can also like send you guys somewhere else, but I don't know anybody else that's streaming, and I'm not sure if anybody else is streaming. I don't think they are. You guys can hear the music from here. That's all the way at the gas pumps. Oh, that's good that other people are streaming it. Oh, True Crime Weekly. I wanted to make you a mod. Hold on, just in case. Make sure I don't put you in timeout. No, you're cool. It's a website. Here's the scanner website. Like, this is only for this. Like, this one takes you like to this area. That's the scanner. Maybe you can. I just want to make sure that I pick people that I either like have had a lot of interaction with it, either from this case or that I know personally, like Kyle. Oh, that's you? Oh my God. Uh, Granny's watching. Okay, monetization. I remember you. I don't know. We usually cover stories that other people don't, and nobody was covering this. So then you guys wanted us to do like a live, and I was like, okay. And then here we are. I can't believe there's that many people watching us look at gas pumps right now. That's bizarre. Thank you, Marin. I can't believe there's that many people watching us look at gas pipes. Or gas pipes, gas pumps right now. Oh, there's the other one. Hold on, Dina. Hold on, where's she at? And then I need you to Dina, can you also DM me on Twitter your number so I can add you to the group chat for the mods? I'm shocked that there's 3,000 people staring at a gas pump and we're waiting. Like, this is how exciting. So when it's boring, we want to show you guys that it's boring and we don't want to hype it up because there's nothing to hype up. This isn't like a hype situation. It's pretty serious and scary for a lot of people here. So we don't want to like, obviously, like, we go around, we show you guys the police cars and stuff, so to show the locals that there is like police activity, but we don't want to show you guys like, oh my god, there's such a crazy police presence in this neighborhood, it must be where the killer is. No, you guys are seeing exactly what we're seeing, and there's literally no need to hype it up. It's not a hype up kind of thing. It's boring, and if it's boring, we're going to show you guys just the boring angle of it. And if you want to, it kind of, I guess, helps the community too to fall asleep knowing that it's like at least the cops are out looking and there's nothing going on. But I don't want to like sit by a cop car and just sit there when then make it look like some crime scene when there's nothing going on. How can you guys hear that? That's bizarre. The music. That's insane. All right, Dina. All right, let me actually look right now. Hold on, so I can add you to the thing. All right, hijacked Hong's phone, so I can use that for texting. So I'm gonna. No, you don't have an iPhone. Let me see. Neither does Sean. All right, well, I'm gonna still. I'll text you from Hong's phone, and then I'm gonna set up one more group. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create one more group, but hold on. Text somebody my number. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, so, yeah, really, there's like, yeah, if you want action, this isn't the right stream. Like, it is, but not for like pointless action. We'll go to like when there's actual stuff, like the church last night. You guys saw that. You were guys. if we had stayed with everybody else at Longwood, you wouldn't have seen anything else like what we saw. So, I mean, when there's action, we go, but when there's nothing, we don't. And Wind Hollow is clear right now. I try to respond to Twitter. I have so many DMs. It's like bizarre. I didn't think that this coverage would like go that far. Like a lot of DMs. So I can't. No, JLR is not like a bad person, but I like him. Like we're friends. He's a different style guy. But as far as DMs, I get so many of them that I just I mean I don't know. I have a lot of I'm known for not responding to text messages, let alone DMs. So I try, but that's a lot. I mean, I don't know how the heck that 12,000 at least sent their phone number. So I don't know how to even go about that one. That was a little bit. I should have been careful with that. I didn't know that there were going to be that many people. But all right, we're gonna slowly head out. What we'll do is, I guess we'll keep it on for a little bit while we drive, but in case something happens. But you have okay. DM me right now. Gothic, Breenix, or let's do it tomorrow because I have to switch then. But I'm gonna screenshot that so I remember. And also monetization girl. I'm going to screenshot so I remember to check tomorrow. I keep clicking the wrong button. There we go. Screenshot. No, I don't check my messages anywhere. Like before this even started, this case, I had like several thousand texts. I mean, since I was in high school, I would have like several thousand texts. I never answered them. But there's no new perimeter. Um, I just am not great at answering. Sarah, too. Yeah, a lot of you guys have DM'd me, and I want to get back to you guys. I will, I guess. Well, I don't know if I can get back to everybody. There's a lot of you. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll definitely try. No, JLR is not bad. He's a good guy. Everybody's done stuff in the past, so he's a good guy. But I'm not gonna stay on the topic. He's a good guy. Like we're friends. We go back and forth like every day, so he's cool. And a lot of streamers are cool, but I know him personally before he was a streamer. But anyway, yeah, I do need some people to help me go through my DMs and stuff. Yeah, I never thought I would have that many messages to have to respond to. Well, I get messages a lot, but these are more important. I want to make sure I'm monitoring them because I get a lot of like tips and stuff about this manhunt through DMs, and I notice like neighbors will send me photographs from the scene, and hours later I'll be there and I didn't even check my DMs and I miss photos and stuff. So I don't want to be doing that. So I need to make sure that like the Fairville guy, he was trying to reach me and I missed it. And that would have been great to show you guys the FBI stuff days before, but I missed it. So yeah, I think we'd be slaying it like a lot more if I had people to go through my DMs and stuff, because I have a lot of residents that are sending me information that I just literally can't get back to. I might get a call if something happens, but I'm hard to wake up and I'm grumpy, so I don't like to answer. If I see a certain name, I'll answer. Like if it's somebody that's working the investigation, obviously, if I see it, I'll answer. But um, other than that, yeah. See, I keep losing track of time. Let me ask Hong. Hold on.
Look at all the shit in center console.
Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta.
You know what? Let me get one of those. Yes.
Mark 1 didn't actually roll. Yeah, that's good shot.
We'll be around all day.
I didn't get the memo when it left.
I haven't gone home yet.
You guys got to get some sleep. Where you staying?
I'm in Malvern.
Good.
But
But you gonna head out. Christ. Dude, all right, you guys got to go to bed, all right? I'll catch up with you tomorrow. We'll hang tomorrow. I'll bring some food down. Dude, I'll get takeout from Ludwig's. They have great food up there. Yeah, it's like a 4-star restaurant. Pretty good. Yeah.
What, Ludwig?
Yeah, pretty good for the area.
I forget his name.
I know what you're talking about. Well, my girl works. She's the bar manager. Tara.
I can forget the owner's name.
I can't remember. I know Rosado loves it. That's all. He used to be mob, but those days are over.
All right, guys, I'm back.
All right, gentlemen.
All right, nice meeting you. I'll see you.
Catch up, brother. Stay safe. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you. We'll be back tomorrow. You'll be around. All right. All right, guys. Let me just get situated. Yeah. Getting out of here.
Hit him with our car.
Can you imagine? That would be nice. All right, man. Stay safe. Ugh. All right. Cool. We're back. Hold on. Let me put my dressing. Oh, it's fine. Hold on, guys. All right, guys. Now look at this. As we're leaving, Homeland Security is arriving. Let's see if we see them pulling in. This is action. This is action right here. Looking for Danelo. Come out wherever you are. So they're just as clueless as we are, as you guys can tell. So we'll stay on as we're going. Yeah, they're looking for him. I think. I don't know. I hope. I mean, I'm sure they are. Obviously, they're not gonna just let him go away. But they can. I guess they don't know where he can be.
Sounds like they're trying to work on it.
Gonna head toward home, unless something pops off, and then we'll change it. But I'm thinking it's over for the night. But yeah. About 30 minutes. I don't know. 40 minutes. The scanner is right here. Here's the scanner. Yeah, we've got like 30 minutes. See, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. So the plan is to be back by maybe 11-ish. I'm thinking tomorrow. We'll keep it live until we get closer to home, and then I'll kill it for the night. Go through some DMs and check my Twitter feed. I kind of abandoned Twitter in a way. I have to definitely check back, and it's because I was only staying active on there for the locals, and I'm gonna stay active. Like whenever something happens, I tweet it out. But yeah, around 11. I've been bad with time, so I'd say 10, but I think 11 is more realistic than 10. Yeah, but we usually pop out when something happens, so make sure my Wi-Fi's on. Like if something happens, we like whenever we come out, like I'm not gonna jinx it, but usually that's when something happens. So I'm hoping the same goes to the end of it. There's no perimeter. They have no perimeter. That means that they really don't know where he is. They're going off of leads, and like I told you guys, during the Longwood search, they said that they were relying on the public, like for leads and information and stuff like that, which has all come true. They are relying on it. So if you see, I know a lot of you guys are local, so obviously if you see something, you call them. If you hear something or if you have ring footage, you know, it's important to call the police and make them aware so they can come check it out. And somebody mentioned something cool today about Cavalcante. If you notice, he doesn't look tired. There's no like bags under his eyes or anything, so he's been sleeping very well somewhere, getting some like really good sleep compared. I mean, he's been sleeping more than me, I'll tell you that. He looks well rested. I even have bags under my eyes, so I don't know how he's doing it, unless he's going to like, I don't know, Hand and Stone to get his I don't even know what. He's getting massages and his like, facials and stuff. He looks very like comfortable. Like he's been sleeping very well, and that's what I'm wondering is where. Because I don't know how you can sleep that good when everybody's looking for you. I'd be so freaked out. I probably wouldn't sleep. He doesn't match your typical escapee, like Michael Burham a couple of months ago. That guy was out for 9 days and he looked like a zombie. So this guy looks like a new person, which is scary. How quick he can just change his appearance and literally just go on the move without anybody recognizing him. It's kind of, and he looks so energized and compared, for somebody that's on the run, you'd think that he's tired or dirty or stuff like that, but he's not really that dirty, compared to what I thought. And he was all happy, drinking something. So he looks like he's having a good time. At least somebody's having a good time. And at this point, I'm sure he knows that the ring footage is getting out. If somebody's helping him, I'm sure they're saying, dude, watch out, because you're getting caught on these cameras. So, like, he almost posed like a Janice Dickinson courtroom pose when he was looking at the camera. Like, 3 different... It was weird. And I don't even think he said anything on the ring camera. He doesn't speak English very well. I don't think that... I don't know. What I could do is try to find out who owns that house, and I can get their phone number, and I'll ask for an exact address from somebody and see if I can get a hold of the homeowner to see if I can get the video. And then if you're one of those homeowners with videos that you've provided to the authorities, can you see, that's the thing, I'm going to say DM me, but reach out to one of the mods too, and if it's something that's important, they'll get it right over to me too. That way I don't miss it, but that way, you know what I mean? And good. So that way you guys can get tired, so I'll yawn a little bit more so you guys can go to bed too. Because there's a lot of you people watching, which is crazy because we're not seeing anything interesting at all. In fact, it's been like one of the dullest nights, I think, in the search. There was a little activity today, but yeah, so reach out to one of them, yeah, that'd be great, because it's just to spread awareness and stuff. It'd be cool to get the video, and then after I air it, I don't care who else airs it. It's free use for anybody else. I just want to put it up for at least the locals to see before the world, and then everybody else can grab it, and it's fair game. But it'd be cool to show people a video of him moving around, It's such a creepy stance that he was like standing on that guy's porch, or deck or whatever it was. I'd be so freaked out if I looked at the ring and I saw that. Even if he wasn't like wanted, he's just a very weird guy. Yeah, the bleach is probably to cover his scent. And I'm not gonna just like visit the homeowner's house for footage. I'd rather them reach out to me because I know a lot of the locals are watching. So whenever I go to like a development or something, they come out of the house and they hang out. Or if I pass by the house, they're like, "Hey, that's me." So that's kind of cool. So I'd rather just get it through them, like without having to knock. I don't want to knock up on them for anything. But you'll figure out how to get some of that. Yeah, I'm going home. There's nothing to see tonight. I should have left like an hour ago because it was rather boring, but you never know. Thanks, Marty. Scanner.
West starting 3134.
If we ran across them, we'd probably just run them over. Because I'm tired of these like sightings and then he runs, so I don't think he'll outrun this. So we'll just hit him and then figure it out from there. Hopefully it's him. Alicia, silent watcher. there wasn't a sighting per se. I think so. Obviously, there was a ring camera incident today on Wind Hollow Road, and that led to the police presence in the area. So, for them to respond like that, that means that they had good reason to believe it was him. Because that's the only time we've seen a response like that, which is why that Fairville response is kind of interesting because there was no coverage on that. Like I was there, but we couldn't find the address. So yeah, um, the biker. What did I say about the biker? I didn't say anything about a biker bar. That wasn't me. The biker bar, I don't know about. I don't remember a biker bar. I wasn't standing around for the conversation. I went sat down, so I just left it there. So I don't know what they were saying. Yeah. So whenever I leave the stream on, I tell you guys before that I'm just because people were nosy and they wanted to know what the locals were saying, so I let you guys listen in. But I don't like to do that too often because people might take it if they just join in after I make that little announcement and then they hear stuff, they might think it's me, but it's not. So knock? I didn't knock. I don't think they lost him. At least I know the FBI has an idea of where they have ideas of where he's like at, and they have those places under surveillance. So that's all I can really say about that. But I'm confident that they know where he's at. Like they know where he's hanging out, sort of. So they're just waiting for a chance to make a move when he's actually there, so they don't blow it. You know, because if they move in too soon, it can blow it. So I think there are more than one. There's more than one investigation at this point, separate ones. So due to the communication issues, I wouldn't be surprised if the Pennsylvania State Police aren't the ones that arrest him, and it's like the FBI or the marshals that get him, because they're also working on it differently. Yeah, I can't believe there's that many people watching. No, there's no death penalty. He's not facing the death penalty. There is death penalty in Pennsylvania, but it's pointless because they never do it. So I mean, he's not facing it. Now, Dina didn't like just ask. She's been in communication with me since the beginning of the coverage, and I saw her name pop up. So around 11, maybe later. Not that much later, but around 11. He's probably just facing, I mean, now, the escape charge, and then also the theft. But that's all stupid because he's got life, so that doesn't make a difference. I am. I'm going off in a second. Like in 5 minutes. No, probably less. Alright guys, we're kind of slowly signing off. Yeah, man. I'm gonna slowly sign out of here. Let me pin this. Alright guys, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go off.